The plan today is Sal. I've been doing brawls lately, so I'm kind of interested to go back to the actual storyline quests, or storyline, like, runs, and, see what's changed, see what's the same, mess around with other options. Card sets. Oh, I can choose to enable and disable stuff that I've unlocked. That's very interesting. So if I actually want to target a specific strategy, I can. Oh, this had not occurred to me. This did not occur to me. I might do this actually, because I know what I want to do. So I feel pretty good about disabling all the stuff that's not what I want to do. Invective definitely stays in. Like, any of these just have no red cards? Probably not good for me. Probably not where I want to be. Solid Point is fantastic for an influence deck, but I don't want to play an influence deck. This is expensive. These other stuff I don't care about. This is actually pretty good for what I'm doing. Although empathy is garbage. Reconsider, potentially still good. I'll leave that one in. Scorched Earth. Do I want to scorch some Earths? How do I feel about Earths? Should they be scorched? I think maybe Earths shouldn't be scorched. Maybe Earths... No, maybe Earths should be scorched. Yeah, okay. I'll leave in the possibility for scorching of Earth. Tyrannize. Middling. There's other stuff that I feel like I've never actually seen in game. But this plays well with, like, discard themes, so maybe I'll just leave it in. I don't know. Spend an influence, though. I'm not planning on having influence. This is bad. This is bad for me. This is all red cards. Aces. Great. Create 3 heated arguments. Yo, you're expensive. Why are you expensive? Evoke, gain influence. Oh, this was cool. This was very cool for the influence deck that I'm not playing. If I can't have the Earths, no one can. Fair. I think no. And that's fascinating. When drawn, incept a doubt. Hilarious. Doubt is... Oh. Woo. That's really cool. This is kind of a long game card, though. And I'm not doing long game. I'm not doing any of that. All right, turning this off too. So we're gonna manipulate things a bit and see if I can actually build the deck I want to build. On the whole, I think I'm not super happy about the ability to do this. I'm gonna take advantage of it this once, but I think I'm just not... I think this might be the last time I do this. And then, is there anything here that I can do that kind of helps me get to the place I want to get to? Fast learner is not a bad idea, but I really like the idea of the random people liking me and all that stuff. So, I'm gonna leave this as is. And no new prestige. This is the problem. All right, never mind. I would rather earn prestige levels than tweak my ability to do things. So, all of that talk I just had about tweaking it, canceled. All canceled. Everything is canceled. We're just gonna play the game.
Never been one to back down from a challenge. You enter the Grog and Dog, shrugging off the weird sense of deja vu that hits you. First thing is to find your old friend Fish, who might have a lead on where to find Casio.
I wonder if that is a line that references the fact that I have played this game before, or if that is just like, actually just part of the storyline. Because obviously I've been here before, and I understand what the Grog and Dog is all about. There you are. Started to think you might have gotten mugged before you even made it through the door. Your faith moves me, Fish. But I do feel ready for a fight. Like my blood is pumping, you know? Should serve me well up against Cascio. First breath of fresh air... First breath... Wow, words are difficult. First breath of fresh air in 10 years, and you get straight to the point. But you won't get nowhere without making some friends. Get your bearings. Maybe tomorrow we can talk about Cascio. Let me give you something. People leave the damnedest things behind in the bar. Fish will give you something every time you start over. Oh, that's nice. Oh, fascinating. Well, I feel like I'm pretty good on the Battlegraft slots. I don't know how many Battlegrafts I'll actually end up taking. My battle deck, as the game begins, is complete garbage. So maybe we should try getting some focus on battle. And find out maybe whether or not things could be good. What do I want to do with my battle deck? Your counterattacks apply to bleed. Am I countering? I don't think I'm currently countering. I like the bleed decks. Bleed decks are pretty strong. Target practice also potentially very good, especially if I go for like a strength focused deck. I think I like the bleed decks though. I like the idea behind the bleed decks more than I like the other stuff. So let's go for bleed. See if I can get anywhere with it. Hey, we already got a bleed payoff. Okay, sounds like we're playing with bleed cards. I'm in. I could ask about things. There's no point. Let's get some work from Fish. I got people in my pocket who owe me a favor. Rux, Heft, and Posgo. Are any of those people that like me? The people that like me are Lasco, Zeta, Fish, and Ban. Aw, Fish likes me. That's great. Fish might love me. That would be fantastic. They're easy people to find. Tell them I sent you. They can settle their tabs by giving you work. Get that done, and I'll get you a plate of popped Oshnu eyes on the house. What a delicacy. If I can get a combo deck going, I can stack counter and defense, and then because of that card, bleed. Yeah, combo. Wait, is combo a Sal mechanic? I thought combo was a Rook mechanic. Maybe I'm misremembering which decks do which things. Compendium. Sal cards, battle cards. Oh, Sal is combo. Okay. What does Rook do then? Oh, Rook has like burn and overcharge and stuff. Okay. I remember now. Yeah, combo also seems pretty strong if you can get it going, but it also seems really hard to get going, just in general. There's nothing here that I feel like I'm need to focus on. I think we'll just get this stuff in time. It'll all come eventually. This is maybe beneficial to accomplish. And I don't know who Eonwi is. Maybe Eonwi is someone I will find as a part of the campaign. That would be nice also. Bless your warty hide, Fish. I'll hold you to that. Alright, let's play the game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's play the game. So here are some quests. There's lots of quests available. Oh, and I can also, like, buy stuff from Fish. Do I want to buy stuff from Fish? Is there brain gills? I absolutely want to get a brain gills. That is 100% worth it. And then Ban, the guard. Ban loves me? Oh no, Ban just likes me. Oh, I'm glad Ban likes me. That's cool. That's a cool thing. Maybe eventually Ban will love me. First aid, that's not a huge deal. Once you do get it going, you're basically immortal. That sounds about right. There's like the card that lets you turn unused combo into armor, right? That's a thing that I've played with before and greatly enjoyed. Okay, so I could remove a card. I could get an amnesiator. Oh. Interesting. That's kind of like removing a card. Or we get restoration. I think I would rather just get the removal straight out. Oh no, events! You come across a lone merchant, a rare sight on Havarian roads. Usually they're smart enough to travel with armed security. Hey, stranger. Nice day, isn't it? Element's clothing is rich, and rich clothing has deep pockets. The roads are deserted, except for you and your new friend. Say, you look like someone in need of an edge. I have some goods that might interest you. I don't have that kind of money, and I really am not looking to get people to hate me. So, wait a minute. What happens if a wealthy merchant hates me? Do I know the answer to this? Compendium. People. Wealthy merchant. Alan has never hated me. I might never have been hated by a wealthy merchant. Haggle badge. This sounds like it's a disaster related to quest rewards? That sounds like not a thing that I want to have happen to me. I think I will decline your offer, Element, but thank you for being rich and available. Who hates me? Oh, Kashio hates me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. No thanks. Your loss, young lady. Element disappears around the bend, whistling as if the world were her music box. Man, that kind of confidence is gonna get you in trouble, lady. Probably. Alright, once again, continue on to the quest. Here it is. Pause go. We got Lily over here. We got a guard. That's cool. Is this a shop? Word is, Lily would sell his own grandmother if he thought he could buy her back at half price next week. What can I buy from you? Oh, really? Stuff I don't have the money for. Well, that's fantastic. Posgo. Posgo. It's just fun to say. It's a great name. Posgo! Posgo was the legendary ruler of a long-forgotten planet. You wonder if this Posgo lived up to his parents' expectations. Posgo nods in acknowledgement of your presence. Well, it's a start. I'm offering my arm for pay. It slices, it dices. You won't find a better offer, I tell you. Maybe just a firm handshake will do the trick. I've got a client who hired my business partner and I to acquire some goods legally. I'm detecting a lot of euphemisms. Well, my business partner took off with the funds. I hope he just went to get the goods like he was supposed to. But I haven't seen him in days, and the client is breathing blisters onto my neck. I need you to confront Chake, find out what the holdup is. Hopefully it's a quick fix. Yeah, calling it now, it's not. Just find Chake, get the goods, then deliver them to our client. I'll pay you extra just to make sure this all gets smoothed over, okay? Well, okay. I accept. Oh. I immediately get to add a card to my deck. For example, an abrupt remark. That seems like a card I want added to my deck. Thanks. Good luck out there. Alright, well, let's find out what I can do. Repo person! Alright, Chake. Prepare to be confronted. It's Chake! I'ma confront him. Oh, wait. There's a shopkeeper here. Just because Sentry's in charge doesn't mean the labor's any lighter. Oh. I see. I could just hire her to help me out. Not like... She's the proprietor of the location, which doesn't necessarily mean she is a shopkeeper. That is a different thing. Alright, let's talk to Jake. The laborer runs his elbows like it's been 10 years since they ran out of grease. Oh no, he's out of elbow grease. The human looks you up and down in suspicion. I love how human is, like, highlighted, because it's a relevant noun. A soft-skinned species. They're not wrong. You Chake? Posgo sent me. Wants to know where his money got to. It's come to that, has it? I got the goods, just like Posgo asked me to, but I got mugged. Now the bandits are sitting pretty on our stock. Well, clearly I should attack you. No, okay. Well, I mean... I said I'd do the quest, so let's do the quest. That's where I come in. Know where to find these bandits? I do. And with a mug as funny looking as yours, we might just be able to get the stuff back. Maybe let me do the talking, though. Because I need the experience. How am I going to get experience if I don't do the talking? No interruptions. Too bad. I always like having the intermediate events. Finding the bandits is the easy part. Getting the goods back will likely be harder. That's probable. Hate to interrupt you in your place of business, but it seems you stole something from a friend of mine. Could be. I have a habit of collecting other people's stuff. What you propose to do about it, grifter? Well, this is a negotiation quest. Let's do a negotiations. Time for negotiate. Time for do the thing. I don't think you know exactly who you've stolen from. Also, do I have information about Chake? Do I know what Chake does when he helps me out in negotiations? I do not, but we're about to find out. The civilian heavy laborer, Chake. So, if I were to guess, looking at my list of things that people do, it would probably be add stoic. And I guess you mean to enlighten me. It's stoic! I was right! I love it when I can be right. Heavy laborer, Chake, stoic. We got an abrupt remark. You need to have some arguments before that matters. We can do some composure things here. It doesn't matter if stoic takes a little bit of damage, that's fine. So let's prevent ourselves from taking damage. And start leveling up my cards. Damage! Also damage! Ow. Kind of. Ow, kind of. We can brain gills up something here. Probably the threaten. And then we can composure ourselves. Wow, that's garbage. And then work on which of these things do I think is going to be more beneficial. Probably Sal's instincts to get up to dominance stuff, which means I should have done this first. TBH. But I didn't because I am a very good player of card games. Ah, I can get inspiration. Impatience whenever I shuffle my deck, yep. When a hostility card is played, increase stacks by 1 and gain 2 resolve. Oh no. Well, I definitely want some defense here. But let's see what I can get out of this. Gain a bonus action next turn. Or deploy bait. Ah, bait makes this a little easier. Then I only need 1 defense. Because 2 will be blocked here, so I can block a little bit here. And then I can spend some energy on Fast Talk. And hopefully clean this up next turn. Good job, bait! Oh, I forgot about Stoic. I forgot that Stoic helps out with stuff. Good job, Stoic. Alright, let's get some dominance. Yeah, big numbers. Numbers are bigger. Love them numbers. Ooh, I'm gonna need some deflection. Need even more defense than I'm getting. Yeah! That was mildly effective. My Stoic! Do I take inspiration here so I can play the Fast Talks? Maybe I do. I'm not defending myself, it turns out. Alright, let's just take some damage and try and end this fight. Because these numbers are only going up. It's a little awkward. It's a lot awkward, actually. Come on, big numbers. No whammies. That's a big number. Come on, big numbers, no whammies! Ah, that was a whammy. Oh, and I'm not gaining experience anymore. Wow, fatigued came up early. That's disappointing. This is gonna hurt. Oppress. If this guard destroys an argument, gain dominance. Double composure on all arguments. Gain. Draw an extra card at the start of your turn. Oh. Yeah, I'll pay money to draw extra cards. That seems very good. This package is meant for an extremely important debt broker. You heard of Casio? Oh. Oh. Yeah, there's no world where you could pay me to stand in the way of that. Hesh. No hard feelings, alright? Just take the stuff and go. I'm just glad this was all a misunderstanding. You take the package and hurry away before Uranir can see through your bluff. That's right. I did it. I'm good at things, probably. Successfully bluffed, that's all that matters. Let's go turn in the thing. Wait, is this Chake? This is somebody else. Why is this somebody else? I thought I was delivering it to Chake. Oh, Brill was the person who was buying the stuff. So we're giving it to Brill. And Chake is... I get it. I understand now. Brill is the client. Brill is the client. Okay. Well, here we go. You wouldn't want Brill's job, but then neither does Brill. Hard life. Didn't think my day would involve a grifter dealing. Give Brill the goods. Yeah, I'll give Brill the goods.
So who?
You Brill? Posgo sent me to deliver the goods and to apologize for the delay. It won't happen again. Ah, I was about to send someone to collect, but I can see Posgo hired a professional to get it done. I'll assume this was just a hiccup, but you tell Posgo I won't be so charitable next time. Hey, Posgo likes me. Sweet! What a deal! I get paid the money. Remove a card! Absolutely. I think I start with negotiation, because negotiation is always the deck that feels like it needs the most massaging to get to work correctly. Goodbye, Fast Talk. Thank you for your help. Is here to visit. Alright. Well, good. Good. Alright, what are my intermediate things? Challenging quest. Ooh, I think I will in fact do this thing. Socialize with Lasco. Restore resolve and make her like you more. Does Lasco already like me? Lasco does already like me. What is the benefit of having a clerk love me? If I were a clerk, what would my benefit be? I don't know? Lasco's the only clerk? Is that the same as other Admiralty stuff, though? Let's look at other Admiralty. I think I have Admiralty as a faction here, right? There it is. Goon? No, there's other clerks. Clerk. There's hella clerks! Why would you lie to me like this? You telling me I've never received... There it is, Sandrano. Once a day you can ask a nearby member of the Admiralty to help you in battle or negotiation. It's not bad. What are my other... Oh, cancel. Resume. What are my other options? A rare lumen fissure has opened in the bedrock here. Funny things happen when raw lumen vapors get onto dry land. Healing spring. I don't need to heal. Everything is fine. Let's make Lasco love me. Lasco's ready to chat! Yo, Zeta likes me. That's cool. Commander. Fascinating. Lasco's happy to see you. I am happy to see you too, Lasco. Sal! I was just thinking about you. You busy? Let's chat. I ever mentioned you look just like this rube I beat up once? Lasco. Please. That might have been me.
Panapuhu.
We were in the pub getting some needed R&R when this farmer stops going off.
Pashulkan.
Calling us oppressors and tyrants and stuff like that. Real hurtful, inaccurate things. I mean, I've never oppressed anybody. Uh-huh.
Yatipoma.
Anyway, their face didn't look too good when I was done with them. Whoa, that sure is a heartwarmer, Lasco.
Ishona.
Yours, though. Your face I kinda like. Yo. Lasco not only loves me, she loves me. Well, that's nice. Let's take advantage of that bonus, probably. Secret shopper. Oh, a thing has happened. Mysterious figure. A chemist, hello. Greetings, Grifter. It's rare I meet a fellow traveler in these parts. Really? I feel like I'm constantly running into people. Put a nice little lampshade on that one. Then you're fortunate. The isolation has made it difficult to complete my work. I'm a chemist. I've been experimenting with new ingredients, but I've only been able to test them on myself. Would you like to try one? Contribute your own experiences to the data? Oh. Should I know what any of this does? Give 50 shills? I don't want to give 50 shills to take the swirling purple vial. What do any of these vials do? Let's try the bubbling orange one. I like bubbling. Probably. Give the orange one a try. Should I be writing this down? What does orange do? Actually, is there a Griftlands wiki that tells me what this stuff does? Griftlands chemist vial. Yeah, that's the one. Rug's food? No. Zimon the chemist. Chemist. The orange one is remove a negotiation card. What is a warp vial? Apparently the one you have to pay for is a warp vial. I don't know what that means. Warp vial. Google. Warp vial Griftlands. Nope. I'm definitely not getting any information about this. A swirling vial. No. What? It's taken me to a World of Warcraft quest called the Swirling Vial? I wonder if that's actually a reference. Or maybe just swirling is a common thing. Alright, maybe I'll just never know. Excellent choice. It's a fermentation of ambergris and sun devil's spade. It invigorates the vitals and revitalizes the vigors. Oh. Well, I would like some vital vigors. Or maybe some vigor vitals. It's unclear. Huh, nice. Phew, invigorated is right. Max health increased by 4. Okay. Well, that's not what I was expecting to see, but I'll take it. Thank you for your participation. Hope we meet again soon. A follow-up could only improve upon the data. Sure. Hey, this was safe, right? I'm fairly confident, but of course only time will truly tell. The mysterious figure leaves as silently as he arrived. After a moment, he disappears from view. Huh. Well, did I want to know about the vials? I did want to know about the vials. Casual Google searching yielded poor results. Ah, I should have known that our Griftlands was the place to look. Okay. Morphing sticky expend card. Ah. I don't know what that is. Also, it's 50 now instead of 25. Oh, it's probably 25 because the guy liked it at the time. Interesting. Well, that's good information to have. I should have taken Murky Green, because that allows me... Or the upgrade one, actually. I probably should have taken the upgrade one. But now we know. Or now we know a little bit more. Not a lot more, but like a little bit more. Heft. What's up, Heft? Alongzi! I mean, Alongvi. Alongwi? How do you pronounce W's? Heft might be intimidating if she didn't have a habit of chewing her nails to the quick. Aw. Cute. Chin wagging with a bandit is a risky endeavor, you know. Alright, well, I need to quest. You need something? Yeah, actually. I have a special package on order at Trusty's Outfitting. Only problem is I'm banned from the premises. You pick it up and bring it back for me, we'll call it a job done. Well, okay. That sounds fairly straightforward. Except, I guess it's not. Menacing air. I don't want any of these. I guess I could decline. Or I could just take setup. On the assumption that maybe influence is good anyway? This is so expensive. Maybe it's good, though. It's probably good. We'll take menacing air. Dominance is good. Can't hear the failing fan? Excellent. Then we're doing okay. Here's the cash I owe for the package. This ain't your pay. Bring me back what's mine, and there'll be more than this waiting for you. Understood? Sure. No problem. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I wanted to go into the... I wanted to talk to the chemist. Okay. Lily. Greetings once again. Hey, I'm here to pick up a package. You know anything about that? All I got here is a package for Heft, and she's not getting it until she pays off her tab. Her tab. Yep, I let Heft run it up long enough. Now it's 200 shills deep. How about instead we chat about this? Give 100 shills. I gotta pay so much money, huh? Hopefully I'll get paid back. I just want to buy the package for myself, actually. Sounds suspicious. How do I know you ain't just picking it up for Heft? Oh. Dude likes me. I got help. I got flustered. Who the hell just... This guy. Who are you? Posgo. Posgo? Is Posgo on my list? Posgo incepted Flustered X2. Posgo the Jake's Dockhand. Yep, I could have guessed that from my results. Okay. Jake's Dockhand, Posgo. Not currently on my list, but now on my list. He is incepted Flustered X2. Yes. This is the information I have about Posgo. Good job, Posgo. Thank you for your help. Look who's being flustered. Fantastic. Let's brain gills up some Sal's instincts. Gain some dominance. Maybe deflect a little bit. And then continue with the threatens. Big threatens. We are very threatening today. Whoa. Money talks. Start of each turn, a random card in hand costs an additional 10 shills this negotiation. This is atrocious. This negotiation. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well, I guess you play everything but. This is a bounty, right? When destroyed, Sal gains draw an extra card at the start of your turn. Oh, that actually seems very good. I want both of these. God. I think I do have to do the kickbacks because this needs to fire off. I'm not playing this though. Ow. Bad deal. Oh. Well, this is painful. I am not equipped for this fight. No, save my dominance! Ah, now I have extra card draw. That's good. Too many kickbacks. Oh, I'm gonna take this damage. This is gonna be awful. Get some extra dominance, please. Try to defend my menacing air. That needs to stay alive. Absolutely. And I guess we just throw a fast talk at you because that's all I have. And then I take the 8 damage from bad deal. Oh god. Miserable. At least it expended itself. Please stop giving me the kickbacks, though. This is really atrocious. Let's draw extra cards. That seems helpful. Boy, he's really unexcited about my menacing air, huh? Please stop. Please stop with all of this garbage. Wow. Alright, what can I get here? I can get Composure, I can deal some damage, or I can get Bait. I'm taking a lot of damage here, actually. This is really unfortunate. Ooh, he's doing a lot of work here, too. Yeah. Is it just Composure? It might just be Composure. Or I could start paying money to end this faster. I don't want to have to pay money. I have a fair amount of money. This is like not actually that much of an investment. It's just a hassle. And it's not even that much damage. God. He's getting so impatient. Oh my god. Why does this happen so quickly? That's a lot of damage. Let's get some extra dominance. More dominance, more better. I am already fatigued. That fatigue seems to be happening really quickly. My menacing air. No. Well, I'm not going to be able to save it. So I guess I just block. Maybe now is the time to start throwing out these kickbacks, actually. There's no way I can beat him this turn, though, even with 3 kickbacks here. So we just block. How much more damage are we going to take next turn? We got to throw this out there. We got to start doing something here. Because this is a lot of damage. I'm, like, if I let this go any longer, I am literally dead. Oh, he's not even dealing damage this turn. Handful of nothing but kickbacks. Unbelievable, this guy. Please draw me something I can play. That's maybe something I can play. Oh, my dominance is gonna go. I didn't realize how much damage I was taking. Alright, let's just pay off. I can't afford to take this kind of damage. There goes, like, 50 gold? 50 shills? Yikes. Sal's inspiration becomes hostile instincts, because this is definitely what we're doing. Threaten becomes dominant threaten or draw a card threaten. Given where my deck is going, I think I want draw a card threaten. Although I guess I can just keep stacking up dominance, huh? Maybe we go for dominance instead of the other thing. Maybe just all of the dominance. I do need card draw, but dominance seems really strong Like, really strong. It's another abrupt remark. Do I take another abrupt remark? It is red. But it's an unfortunate, like, play requirement. I guess once I level it up, it's good. Questionable. Need card draw, or just less cards. Yeah, one or the other. I definitely need a deck that is not like 75% kickback. It's not rapid fire. I don't think it's Seeds of Doubt. Although, Doubt also fairly strong? Doubt also fairly strong, right? Because it's not like my opponents are going to be able to do anything about it. It's just going to sit there and attack. I'll go with another abrupt remark. Let's stay on target. Stay on target. All I know is you've been stiffed, and I have shills to dress the wound. Yeah, fair enough. At least I'm not stuck holding the bag. Lily slides the package across the bar towards you. Boy, that was really expensive. Oh, I wonder if I could have paid out enough via kickbacks that I didn't have enough money to buy the thing. But overall, we lost like 130 shills here, compared to the 67 we were given to make this happen. So let's find out whether or not this was actually worth it. Trina's fiery temper is matched only by the explosive mixtures she enjoys dabbling with. Right, all of this stuff that I'm definitely not buying because I have 16 shills. Here you go, one package delivered. Wow, really? You're a lifesaver. Here's your bonus, as promised. Alright. 85 shills. So overall, we made a slight profit? We came out with like plus 10 shills, maybe. But I do get a graft out of it, so it's probably worth it. First time you expend a card each turn, draw a card. Gain 2 composure whenever an opponent's argument is destroyed or removed by a card. That's pretty minor. Gain a combo at the beginning of your turn. Ooh. Ooh, we might have a deck focus. We might have a thing that our deck can do. What did I take so far? I took a bleed card and I took another bleed card. Can I reasonably go bleed and combo? They're kind of at odds with each other, right? Like, this either gives me bleed or combo, and I have to choose which one I get. I'm not currently expending anything in my combat deck. I guess I am expending Leech. First time you expend a card each turn, draw a card. This only does something if we end up with good combo cards, but it's early on in the run that we can maybe aim for getting good combo cards. So this has potential. I feel like I always build bleed decks, so I kind of like the incentive to build something that's not a bleed deck. But I already have 2, like, good bleed cards. So, like, what do I do there? Maybe we go with Recycler. I kind of like expending cards anyway. Maybe I can get the True Grit equivalent, whatever it is. There's like a defense card that's like you play it and expend a thing. You can get bonuses for expending cards, right? You can get other bonuses for expending cards. This is so minor. This is so minor. Like, even if I build towards it, this still feels fairly minor. Like, 1 card a turn is not bad, but having to work for it is unfortunate. And this also minor. Like, 2 composure isn't bad, but this is so situational. And it's like, how often am I going to get that bonus? And how often am I going to need that bonus when I get it? Because composure also is situational. Keenskin seems bad. Both of these seem bad. Predictive Brawling seems good, but only in the right deck, and I don't know if I'm going to get that deck. Well, let's try it and find out. Ah, I have a friend. I could get surprise attack. Gain 1 action at the start of battle. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that? Tentatively in favor? Like, just start the combat with an extra action? That's maybe good, actually. Especially if I'm doing setup stuff on the first turn. Sure. Love me, Heft. Does the spree accept donations? The wise investment, friend. Cool. Now we are beloved. And also very out of money. Get Spark Grenade. I don't care about Spark Grenade. Perhaps there is something to loot. Oh yeah, let's loot things. That sounds great. Is the loot better than Spark Grenade? Come across the signs of a recent battle. If there were any winners, they weren't the type to loot the battlefield. Vial of Slurry. Gain an action, replenish, destroy after use. Okay. Lumen Grenade. Lumen Grenade's not bad. Pull Buster out of the mud. Whenever you break defense with an attack, apply 2 bleed and gain 4 defense. I'll take free Battlegrafts. Although by free, I understand that I mean a combat. But I'll take a combat. What's up, wild-horned Yodi? Let's do some things. Like get some defense. And try and stab this guy to death? Try and stab this guy to death. Oh, I have an extra action. Because What's-Her-Face loves me. What a deal. Ow, ow. They bristling. Think we better wreck them before disaster happens. Four health, which is the same as 4 defense, so not particularly good, but not terrible either. Let's level up Elbow Strike here, because it's the same either way. He's still running away because of the bleed. On the other hand, ow. Now I'm exposed. Seems bad. It's a big hit. This is also a big hit. Do we just double apply defense, or do we go for the bleed? Extra bleed, extra good? Apply some defense. Oh, it's not a lot of... Ah, I should have thought of that. I should have just attacked. And I still don't have any use for combo, which is unfortunate. I think we end this here, yeah? Perfect. And then level up Fight Dirty or level up Faint? Probably level up Faint. Get out of there. Combo. Oh, it's expensive. Ugly. If you have discarded a card this turn, this card costs 0. Jeez. So many random directions the combat deck can go. It's expensive! I don't want expensive cards! Why is it so expensive? Why is it 2? Why is anything ever 2? I guess it's a lot of combo, but I still don't have a use for combo. I kind of need to have a use for combo before this is any good. Irritating. Extremely irritating. Just 2 because it can be free? No, I'm not talking about psionic feedback. I don't care about psionic feedback. I'm not doing this. We're not doing discard shenanigans. We're talking about cross. Well, how does it upgrade? It can do more damage, or it can do differently more damage. I see. Do I take... Am I willing to pay 2 for 6 combo? Maybe I just take target practice? Maybe I just take target practice. Or maybe I just decline, honestly. My battle deck is bad. The bodies are growing ripe, and more scavengers are sure to be on their way. Best to cut while you're ahead. I don't know what I'm going to do with this combo. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with this combo. Alright, end of day 1. Fish greets you enthusiastically. Sal! I've lined up a great opportunity for you. These two over there are night merchants. They sell rare goods you can't get nowhere else, and it just so happens they need your help. They better need my help, because I sure don't have any money to pay them. You can only be in one place at a time, but either will get you a leg up you sorely need, kid. Go tell them I sent you, and ingratiate yourself. Just be warned, they're both persnickety so-and-sos. You're probably going to cheese off the one you don't pick. Oh, sounds neat. Thanks, Fish. We got Plaka and Rake. Ooh. Plaka's the graft girl, right? And Rake is battle cards? Or negotiation cards? Rake is one of the vendors. Kinda like the grafts, honestly. Let's be friends with Plaka. That seems better for me. Folks often look to Awir as a natural leader, even if the hierarchy doesn't necessarily agree. Wait. Aren't I supposed to get, like, some sort of benefit from Admiralty people? Help you in a battle or negotiation? I guess I'm not doing a battle or negotiation here, huh? Let's ask about their special job. Fish says you're looking for some hired muscle. You feel like an Oshnu on market day. Yes, you'll do. Wait, do for what? What is the actual job? You just need to stand behind me and look intimidating. You can handle that, right? Depends. What's standing in front of you? Don't worry about that part. Okay, well, here we go. These details are fuzzy, but I'm in. Excellent. Let's go. I'll lead the way. You gonna help Plaka instead of me? Do you know who I am? I'm very important. Folks who say so usually aren't. I agree. I still don't have a way to ask you for help. Too bad. Orig's room. Well, let's confront Orig. Plaka opens the door to a nondescript hovel and ushers you through. Say nothing, Sal, until I tell you to say something. No, I was just looking for you. The graft you sold me. It stopped working. The graft I so graciously extended credit for you to buy. I disabled it when you fell behind on your payments. Again. I can pay. I have the money. It's too late for that. I'm losing money just taking the time to talk to you. I'm gonna need the graft back. But it's installed. They don't just come out unless you cut them out. Can't make me do that, please. I wouldn't dream of asking you to do that to yourself. Which is why I brought my friend here. Sal, extract the graft from Orig, if you please. So last time I did this, I just extracted the graft. I don't have a lot of resolve. So I think odds are I would fail if I tried to convince Plaka to reconsider. But maybe I try it anyway, to see if I can pull this off. Wait, surely you could give Orig another chance. What is this? Steal 2 cards from Sal and hold him hostage. Okay, that's fine. Let's gain some dominance. Let's level up a threaten. And these are all of the cards I have the ability to play, and I'm taking some damage and it sucks. I'll gain vulnerability if I take this back. Vulnerability. All resolve loss is increased by 1. Oh! That's not as bad as it could be. So I'm effectively being attacked for 6, but I could still play 2 deflections. Alright. Oh, only 5. Well, I mean, we still play 2 deflections here. Maybe Tactical Mind and Menacing Air some other time, unfortunately. Oh, she's stealing 2 things every turn. Oh, I can't afford to just let that happen. Am I just dead here? Do I just lose? This is a lot of damage. This is a lot of damage. I'm taking 1 here. I guess with a deflection here, I only take 1 total. So what else am I playing? Lucid Threaten. Doesn't help me because I'm going to lose the dominance anyway. So Quick Thinking, but it's still more damage than the Fast Talk. So it's Quick Thinking and Lucid Threaten and Deflection? Or is it Lucid Threaten, Regular Threaten, and Deflection? It might just be the Threatens. I feel like all this Quick Thinking stuff isn't that big a deal. Oh, I can play Tactical Mind instead of the other deflection. Good, let's get this up. More stuff getting stolen from me. Unfortunate. I can't play Deflection and Menacing Air. I'm never going to be able to play Menacing Air. It's just never going to happen. I'm going to be actual out of cards if I don't get these cards back. What does this do? Gain 3 vulnerability? Oh, we're just going to gain millions of vulnerability, aren't we? At least vulnerability doesn't have increased effects on more stacks, right? Yeah. If I Menacing Air here, I lose 2 total health. I can afford to kill one of these here. But now she's impatient, which means I am definitely just losing. Like, this as is just kills me. So I can't play Menacing Air, which is a damn shame. I can apply some deflections. Now I'm down to a Fast Talk. Do I need to get my stuff back? I probably need to get my stuff back. And now I just have infinite vulnerability. We're just going to be vulnerable the entire rest of the game. There's no other way to deal with it. 7 damage. So I need to protect myself by 6, is what I need to do. What can I recover here that's useful? Can I recover anything here that's useful? This is a bounty! Ooh. Loses half their resolve. Ah, I'm not even gonna get it! I'm not even gonna get it! No! Oh, that's disappointing. I had no way to get it with this hand. This is not gonna work out well for me. Extremely disappointing. And I'm fatigued. Okay, cool. Very cool. It's all of my abrupt remarks. Disappointing. Am I taking damage this turn? I'm taking 7 damage this turn. So we double deflect in order to survive, and then I can't play anything else. And also, there's no cards left in my deck. I literally can't deal damage anymore. I think I've lost this one, you guys. I think I've lost. I think I've lost. I'm pretty sure this is not going to go well for me. Yep, literally no way of dealing damage. I'm just going to pass the turn and let her kill me. Alright, I failed the negotiation. But at least we did some work here. And now I'm at 0 resolve. Hooray. Yo, this game got harder. Apply 6 composure and expend. Also, like, my deck is bad. Freely admitted. But this game got harder. I probably take this one. 3 is just not enough. 4 by default seems good. Gain an influence or draw a card? I guess draw a card. I don't care about influence. But I don't think I'm going to be playing it regardless. Attack twice. Ooh, with enough dominance, this is amazing. Okay, yeah, we'll take Mirror Threaten. You're soft, Grifter. I'll come back later with someone else to get this job done. Plaka storms out. Thank you, friend. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. All I can give you right now is my gratitude. Yeah, it's just as good as money. See you around. Orig likes me. Does Plaka hate me now? Plaka dislikes me. Okay, so now both of them dislike me because I completely beefed the quest. So that's not good. And does that mean I don't get into the night market? I wonder if that means I just don't have access to the night market. Interesting. Posgo has Liquid Courage. Or Heft found a target to rob. Okay. Sal! You want work? A little birdie told me that a nice fat target is headed this way, with enough shills to line both our pockets. Better still, apparently the idiot cheaped out on guards. Sounds like easy pickings. Why loot me in? 'Cause you're my pal? What kind of question is that? Besides, you got away with words. And if it comes to blows, you got away with knives too. I don't have a way with words. I have literally 0 resolve. What do you say? Oh, what's the harm? Hesh, yeah. I love mixing business with pleasure. Right? I'll follow your lead. Heft makes for the shadows at the edge of the road, and you quickly follow. The target doesn't look too rich, though. Despite what Heft said, she's nothing more than bedraggled. All the same, you step onto the path once you have her where you want her. Hold it there, friend. What is this? You have no resolve and will automatically fail this negotiation. That sounds correct. Attack Sentry, she'll hate me. Or let her pass. What happens if a foreman hates me? Do I know? People. Foreman. I have never been hated by a foreman before. Do I want to find out what happens? Well, this run is not going very well, so in the spirit of experimentation, let's find out. Blacklisted. At the start of each negotiation, discard a random card. It's not good. It's not terrible either. Just wondering, if I punch you, will shills pop out? Guess we'll find out. Surprising! Get surprised. You're going to deal a lot of damage to me. Maybe don't do that thing. How do you feel about doing not that thing instead? Let's get some bleed going, I guess. And then heal? It's not enough healing. We could do better. Ah, we found a way to apply more bleed. That's good. I like more bleed. Now this is probably worth it. I'll take the 4 heal. Big hits. Oh good, I'm not being attacked anymore. Heft can take a few hits. We'll just send all of this Sentry's way. Eat some combat damage. What's this? Oh, she was reloading. I get it. Ow. Well, how about instead... She's about to bleed out. Everything's great. Let's just get some experience then. We can kill the drone. Killing the drone sounds like fun. That'll cost me. I don't think it'll cost me, actually. You get to live because I don't want someone random else to hate me. And honestly, on the list of things hating me causing negative effects, this one's probably fine. Strike of Clarity or spend combo to deal 2 bonus damage per combo spent. I am looking for a way to spend combo. I don't think this is the way I want to spend combo. I think I'd rather just destroy this elbow strike. Another cross. Ah, we found a finisher. 2 bonus damage per combo. That's very like the card I just decided to not get, isn't it? Pretty minor. Pretty minor. Do I even have a way to get combo besides the graft right now? I don't think I do. Hammer grip, I guess. But I want saber grip because I want bleed, because I want leech to work. Very tempted to not take anything here. Wild lunge actually seems like a decent hit. Kind of thinking maybe I should have taken the attack 2 random targets one from the previous battle draft, which means I should probably take Wild Lunge here just so we have like an actual damage card. Haymaker is not terrible, perhaps. Feels still pretty low impact, considering I will at most have 1 combo at a time right now. I guess we'll take it to have something to do with the combo. Still got some fight in you, bub? You ready to pay up? Take it all! Just leave me alive! You gather up the riches while Sentru clutches her wounds. That'll do. Go on then, get out of here. Sentru makes for the bushes. She'll be lucky to make it to town before a Vrock hunts her down in that state. Take my fair share. That seems fine. Heft already loves me, so that's great. Well, on to the spoils. What we got? Take is good. Let's split it 50-50. You had the lead, but I did the legwork. You got it, Sal. Always a pleasure working with you. See you on the burnt side, friend. That's an interesting phrase. Heft heads down the road, whistling a tune you are sure is off-key. Well, I got some money out of it. Probably worth it. Money's good. Something in the Grogan dog isn't right, but you've learned to expect trouble. You approach from the shadows. Why, fish. This is a lot of hostility coming from someone I used to think was a friend. And how many friends do you got left these days? A bounty on your head didn't come from nowhere. About that. You know an entrance when you see it. Yeah, about that. Thought it might be you, Sal. I always knew you'd either die on that derrick or come back for my jugular. Once was a time when you said you wanted to grow up to be just like me. But I would have been smart enough to keep my head on my shoulders. Kashio jerks her thumb in your direction, speaking to the 2 goons at her side. Kill her, and do it right. You make to pursue Kashi as she leaves, but the goon blocks your path. No way to her unless it's through the wall of hired muscle. Go down quiet, Hunter. I promise it'll be just like going to sleep. This will auto-fail, so let's not do that thing. So we're just going to attack. Let's fight, Sparky! Nice to see Kashio cares about as much for her allies as she does for her enemies. You lot have no idea what she signed you up. What she's signed you up for. All right. So I have the ability to kill because I am not being attacked. I am being attacked rather than attacking. It doesn't actually say that there will be no detriment to. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Well, have some bleeds. Let's feint up. Do I think these are better for me than stabs? Probably. I do still have an energy. Alright, yeah, I'll take a power. Oof. 15? What the hell? Let's get that crap out of here. And then double feint. At least one feint. I don't know about double feint. Maybe I just soak the damage. I cannot soak this kind of damage, honestly. Maybe I don't worry about it for this one then. We really need to get some damage in on Sparky, but this is not going well for me. Big grenade. So this is just going to keep happening. Grenade after grenade until I'm dead. And I am likely to be dead sooner rather than later. Three health is not enough for this leech. I'll keep it in hand. I know I can get more out of it. He's buffing himself. Okay, so this is an excuse to just attack, which means I will just attack. Counter 7. That seems bad. He's also just buffing himself. But now I can soak one of the counters. And getting some bleed on him seems like a good idea. Oh! I'm literally just dead? This seems bad. I definitely don't have enough block. And I don't think I can get through 42 damage. It's over! It's over! Wow! Wow! This ended poorly. My negotiations! Okay, so if I hadn't lost literally all of my resolve, I might be in a better place here. If I had convinced Ban to help me, I would have been in a much better place here. Negotiations were short. Negotiations were short and ineffective, it turns out. Alright, well, kill me, I guess. Literally nothing I can do about it. Unfortunate. That game didn't go well at all. Let's try that again. We could do better. We could do better. Same deal? No changes? Do I want to do something else with this? Like, I kind of like this like-love thing, but we do need to get through a day in order for Charming to do anything. What else could I go? Basic training is not bad at all. Ancient Warrior's not bad at all either. Just be better. Oh, okay, yeah, easy. Thanks. I'll stick with it. It seems like this would pay off.
Last time
has the potential to pay
made
off.
Your life miserable? You kept tabs, called in favors, and stayed alert. You took them down.
This is a different
climbed
opening
out of
line.
The gutter they kept you in. Casio's no different.
Okay. Feels like I just saw you. No lies. Guess I ain't changed that much, huh? Some things don't. And knowing you, there's one thing you're after. That bounty. Alright. Rugged compression gear. Oh, that might be helpful. Given how badly things went before. Get a crackler and a spark grenade. Or a battlegraft slot. Well, battles did seem to go pretty poorly. So maybe I need tools to make battles go better. Kind of don't like single-use items, but these are some pretty good single-use items, to be honest. Grenades. Definitely grenades. Let's get some more. This is bonus money. This is upgrade a card. And this is combat gauze. I like upgrading a card. Whoa. Occult Lumicite bounds up to you. There are animals associated with the cult of Hesh. It's unaccompanied and seems friendly enough. What do you want? You try to walk past and it blocks your path, wagging its tail. Dog? 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 Glowy dog? Glow dog. Fish dog. Fish glow dog. Glowfish dog. Cool. Grrr. Yeah, alright. Alright, you can come along, I guess. This is a weird dog. What kind of dog is this? You have a new disgusting friend! Oh, that seems accurate. Tell me more about my new disgusting friend. Untrained Lumicite. Sure. Bill the Killer Dog. No, it's Killer the Bill Dog. Oso is gonna hire me for something? Cool. Get me hired, please. What's up, Ulo? Ulo doesn't often ask for help, so it says volumes of how much crime has come to a head in Murder Bay. Nevertheless, she is tenacious enough to see the Admiralty to victory, and cunning enough to navigate the quagmire of bureaucracy and corruption in the ranks, while still coming out on top. Wow, Ulo's got a heck of a story. Hail to Gaft! Excuse me? This is some BS Admiralty talk. I don't care about your Admiralty. I care about money. And, card upgrades, apparently. Oso has been in the Griftlands for only a year, but he seems to be fitting in well. Well, yeah, with that jawline, he'd fit in anywhere. Watch yourself. I hear you have a problem that needs rectifying. I'm a hunter. I can help with that. Yeah? This could use a professional touch. I have this colleague, Cobb. He's always undermining me in front of the officers. I think he'd be happiest if I wound up dead in a ditch and he wound up claiming my bunk. Is it a nice bunk? It's next to the window. Has a nice view of the less sludgy part of the bay. I'd like to shut Cobb down myself, but there are rules about infighting, and a punishment to match. But those rules don't apply to you. Oso wants you to beat up Cobb, but keep the violence covert, and be careful not to kill him. You got it, buddy! I'll do that thing! Your counter attacks apply to bleed. How often am I countering? Why is it all garbage? Like, this only helps me if I'm countering. This only helps me if I'm bleeding. And I need to be bleeding a lot more before this is a good card. Do I just take Wild Lunge because it's a big hit? I don't like Wild Lunge. Does it get better? 2 to 14! That's a pretty big hit, I'm not gonna lie. But it's 2. Like, Damage range. Go leech and lean into bleed, and where did that take me last time, huh? That's not actually a good example. Last time I wasn't able to negotiate anything, and thus died to other things. But, like, I do bleed every time! I do bleed every time. Maybe I still do bleed again. Maybe leech is good. I feel like leech is good. I just need to have a lot of bleed, and I do not have a lot of bleed right now, and I don't even know if I'm going to get a lot of bleed. I think I decline for now, and if leech pops up again later after I've gotten some bleed, then we go for it. I can offer you the basic blisters and bruises package for a steal. That kind of violence falls well within my job description. Just give him a good scare. You can rough him up a little, too. But do not kill him. You do that, there'll be an inquiry at best. And at worst, I'll have to take Cobb's patrols. Ugh. Alright. Well, let's do what we can to prevent inquiries for our good patron. Internal Affairs. You track down Cobb's quarters within the sprawling military complex. The place is crawling with admiralty. It would be suicide to start a fight here. Oh. What? Why are you looking at me all funny like that? Cobb will dislike me. Or beat up Cobb and his... Yeah, that'd be suicide. That would, in fact, be not very good for me. Alright, we're going to intimidate then. And let's see what Killer does. You made a few enemies, you know that? Sure I have. Wouldn't be worth my salt otherwise. What's it to you, Hunter? You keep that leash, right? Targets an opponent argument each turn for 3 damage. Destroy this argument at the start of your next turn. Oh, so exactly once. Well, okay. Incept 2 intimidated. Oh. Damage. Composure doesn't matter. Bonus action next turn? This is probably better for me than any of the other things. Planted evidence. Uh-oh. That's so many attacks! Oh, but if I kill the interrogate, we'll be better off. Okay. So let's do this. Let's get some domination. Let's begin the dominance. Oh, this will still spill over. That's not enough defense. God damn it. Well, I've played as much as I can, so I guess I'm taking a damage here. Purse strings. Steel shills. No, that is unacceptable. Get out of here with that. I am now fully defended, so let's try fast talk. And enjoy some intimidated. Well, that's pretty good. Yeah! Oh, that's not very good. That could have been way better. I should have dominated first. Okay, so this will spill over 3-5 total. Let's see where this goes. I could be fully defended. This is going to be gone no matter what I do. Let's just be fully defended. Yeah. Oh, once again, just influence stuff. Always with the influence stuff. Always with the influence. I guess I could take no at all. And hope that leads me into the deck I actually want to play. Or I just take influence cards and continue building an influence deck like every other goddamn Sal run I've been in. Plead's a good card, to be honest. Consider this a friendly warning. Someone soft hired me to sort you out. But I guarantee they aren't the worst of your concerns. So you behave now, or the next time you see me, I'll be looking down on you while you bleed out. Understand? Hey, sure, I get it. Burned one too many bridges, I have no interest in swimming to shore. But an enterprising person like yourself ought to know. Oso's a real piece of work. I mean, with a jawline like that, who wouldn't be? I've been trying to expose his corruption for ages. There'd be a big reward in it, if someone were to expose him. But if you really want me to drop it, your message has been received. I'll drop it. Good. Don't forget it. You leave, but consider that big reward Cobb mentioned. Do I? I guess I am considering a reward. That's news. He's intimidated! I scared the crap out of him. I'm so good at scary. Seems like a thing I could be good at. Let's talk to Oso. About stuff. Convince Oso to expose his secrets. Well, that sounds promising. And also sounds like a fight. I like fighting. Maybe let's just fight again. More fights, more better? Fights give me experience. Let's fight again. Sure, let's do it. I hear rumors you have some side dealings going on. Might do. Not saying I do, but I might. Why would you be worth telling? What is that thing? Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it. There is no point in defending it because it's going to disappear anyway. So we just apply composure to self. This is free. Threaten we want to level up. And I, again, have done things in the wrong order. Could have been an extra damage there. Oof. Do I think this is going to get me something that can attack? Odds are low. Yo, Senna! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 39 months, good heavens. That's quite the streak. Man, thanks for hanging out, buddy. And thank you for the bits. Always happy to have you around. We gotta get this. This has to go. This has to go. And then I guess we defend ourselves. And it let you announce it? Yes, good. About time. Alright, the theft is not okay. Also, the damage, maybe not okay. This is still going to spill over a damage, though. I don't have a way of avoiding it. Maybe. I probably don't have a way of avoiding it. Let's find out what I have a way of avoiding. Ah! I definitely have a way of avoiding it. That's good. So now this is going to spill over 1. Now this is going to spill over 3, which means I'm exactly defended. So we can spend the rest of our energy on combat. Good. Big Plead! Big Plead doing work! Big Plead doing not much work. As usual, defend, get dominance, and threaten with dominance on the stack, which means I finally did things in the correct order instead of the wrong order. Effective. Dulcius Husia. How dare you? You don't get to call me that. This is a win. This plus this is a guaranteed win. Which means let's play some other things and get some experience on them. Oh. I still gotta actually play the things that help me win. I can't just spend all my energy. Erupt! Yo, we got an erupt! It's happening. It's happening. Alright. I guess you're trustworthy. Also explains all the details of his operations, down to the smallest detail. Wow. We really must be trustworthy. Who knew that we could be so trustworthy? Ah! I finally caught you red-handed! Also, you're under arrest. Oops. Sal, you backstabbing liar. Just doing my civic duty and all that. Thanks for your help, Sal. Deal's a deal. Here's your compensation. Oso hates me. Oh no, my allies. That's a bummer. 55 shills. Hey, Cobb likes me. And the upgrade, exactly as promised. What am I upgrading? Do I just upgrade Erupt? I might. I might just upgrade Erupt. Because it's going to take so long for this to be effective. And let it go down to 3 so that the chain of Erupt is more likely to occur. What is going on outside? I think there's like construction or something. I'm sorry about the ambient noise. It suddenly got way worse than I expected it to. And this is through closed windows, so like there's really not much I can do about it. Disappointing. Oso hates me? I could provoke him. Oh, and I've got help if I do. Which means this is as good a time as any to do that thing. Okay. Hey, Oso. I hear you've been talking about me. You've been talking smack for the past 3 seconds? You can't hear it? Okay. Great. Great. Maybe I have. You always this ugly, or is it just the lighting? You don't want to be on the wrong side of this. Ooh, Wealth Extractor. Wealth Extractor. Tell me more about Wealth Extractor. Generally, Admiralty people provide Wealth Extractor. In this case, it was Cobb, the Admiralty Goon. So this is... I have never seen a Goon provide help before. But he provided the same help as a previous Admiralty Clerk. Which once again reinforces the idea that help in negotiations is by faction, rather than by anything else. What's his name? Cobb? Wealth Extractor. Alright, that's on the list. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I could get some dominance out of this. I probably want to expend the bleed, to be honest. But let's start off by gaining some dominance. That seems like a good way to start. I guess I'm just going to take the damage here, which is unfortunate. Nice! Actually got the erupt off. He's gonna hurt my dominance! What a jerk. Can I get a red card out of this? Can get a red card out of this. I'm gonna take 2 plus 2, so 4 spillover from here. But also we're dealing a fair amount of other damage. 4 spillover is manageable. Can I just kill him here? No, I cannot just kill him. Okay, so let's defend myself. Insult? Gain more dominance? Probably insult. Because, like, the fewer non-red cards I have, the more often my thing is going to go off. Of course, once all this is done, I have to fight Oso. So that's going to be an interesting experience. Threaten levels up. Double attack? With all the dominant stuff, yeah, this should be pretty good. Dominance shenanigans go. I'll take an oppress. That's it. We're fighting now. Good. Defend yourself. Come on, killer. Go get him. Yo, he's buff. Oh, no. That's a big hammer. Gain 2 power after an attack damages a target. Well, he's likely to damage a target here. I've got no real way to defend myself. What are you doing? We don't know. You're buffing yourself. Okay. Wound gets me a fair amount of extra damage. Combo does nothing. Power gets me the same amount of extra damage. No. Wound gets me 2 damage this turn. And, no, 4 damage this turn. And maybe as much as 3 damage next turn. It's per wound, right? So 2 wound means it's 2 bonus damage. That actually seems better than Enrage. Because by the time I get that many attacks in, dude only has 61 health. By the time I get that many attacks in, like, for Enrage to work better than the wound, I have to spend 7 energy on attacks. Aside from the energy I'm spending on the Enrage. I have to spend 8 energy for Enrage to equal the power of the wound. If I've spent 8 attacks, and this still isn't over, like, I think it's going to end before then. So I think Trip is actually better for me here. Stab. I think I want to level up the elbow strikes. Kindling. Receives damage, reduce kindling by 1 and apply kindling to the attacker. At the end of Untrained Lumicite's turn, convert all kindling to temporary power. Oh, really? Fascinating. And you're buffing yourself? Great. I don't need to spend the Crackler here. So let's just get some damage. Alright, so I got 6 extra damage out of the wound. Whereas by this point I would have gotten 3 extra damage out of the power. How many feints are in my deck? Did I not feint last turn? There are 4 feints in my deck. Okay. Yo, go killer! Kill him! We'll continue going for bleed for now. Oh man, friend was such a good idea. Money, good. Admiralty Requisition. Draw 3 cards, destroy after 1 use. Sure. That can be in my deck. Spend combo gain an action. Okay. Okay. A discard effect. Blade Flash is quite good. Or tackle and gain defense. Man. All of these are good options. I like all of these cards. 2 of them lead me towards specific decks. Tackle is just generally good. Do I want to try playing a discard deck? Do I want to try playing a combo deck? I like the idea of playing a combo deck. Combo seems fun. Discard has also been fun. Like I like the tools that are available for discard decks. He's darkened. He's no longer available. That's correct. Tackle's just straight good, though. And, like, these, while good, I don't have the dex to make them good yet. Both of these are things that require enablers in order to work. And I don't have any enablers in my deck yet. And I am pretty far from having enablers. Like, let's be real here. Not you. Hammer Grip is 2 combo. This is still 2 combo. So getting to 3 combo requires 2 cycles right now, and I have literal 0 ways to discard Spare Blades. So I think I should probably take Tackle until I have cards that enable either of these strategies. Because I don't think I can afford to just take a dead card. But then how do I get into either of those strategies, right? Like I have to find a card that enables that strategy first. But the cards that enable that strategy are kind of weak until I get a card that pays me off for that strategy. And I can't use the payoffs until I have the enablers. So it's like, at what point do I actually get the thing? Probably if I find a graft. Once I find a graft that leads me into one of those decks, I'll take the deck. But in the meantime, I'll just take cards that are good. Oso is dead, and so is the Grudge. Rip Grudge. What's up, buddy? Piece of the pie. 75 shills every morning? Absolutely. I will give you 100 shills now. For 5 days? 325 shills? Or 375? Yes, it's worth it. It's a deal. The Admiralty can always use more funding, yes? Thanks, I'll remember that. Yeah, alright, you know that? Cobb loves me. Damn right. Well, that was worth it. Limited time opportunity. Ferdinand is in trouble! Or, I could get an Enfeebling Ray. I'll say Ferdinand. A bedraggled cultist approaches me. There you are! What's up, Alta? Excuse me? Not you. Killer! I've been looking all over for you. Ahem. Thank you for finding my Lumicite. Your Lumicite, huh? Alta will love me? Oh, what is the love of a priest? Hang on. Hang on. This is information that I should have. Priest. Biofeedback. Status cards cost 1 less action in battle. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. That's very good. Demand a reward. Hand over Killer. Let's ask about Killer. What do you mean, your Lumicite? I'm charged with training this Lumicite to be an agent of the cult. I was teaching him to track down stolen Lumen when I took a moment to relieve myself in some bushes. When I was done, Killer was gone. I know I should have tied him up, but I really had to go. Refuse. Alta will hate me. Oh, I don't think I want a priest to hate me. That sounds bad. What happens if a priest hates me? I don't know. Uh-oh. $300 shill versus biofeedback versus keep my dog. I really like having a dog, actually. He's a good dog. Alright, let's find out what it means to be hated by a priest. No. Killer's happy with me. May Hesh notice you in a moment of weakness. Alta storms off. You wonder if you chose the right course of action there. Of course you did! Bad faith. At the start of each fight, add a gnarled effigy to your draw pile. Ugh. Can't say I like that. He's such a cute glowfish dog. Is he Cerberus good, though? That's a real question. Gnarled effigy, huh? Fascinating. You find Ferdinand under Lasco's heel, looking one blow away from the worst day of her life. Well, wait and see how it plays out. I'm pretty sure results in Ferdinand's death. So let's just say Ferdinand. You make enough of a racket to draw Lasco's attention, and Ferdinand looks up at you with wide eyes. Sal? This has nothing to do with you, Hunter. Stay out of it. I could attack. Or I could convince. Either of these seems like they'll go pretty well. So, which deck needs the most help? The negotiation deck does need help, but the battle deck keeps me alive. I guess this is an easy it's an easy battle. It's easy either way. I think I am unlikely to find easy battles as often as I am likely to find easy negotiations. You're gonna regret messing with any of mine, pal. That's some damage. I don't like that. Maybe let's not take damage. Paper cut. Ah, no status effect because I fully blocked it. Love it. Whenever you play a card... Oh, I'm taking some damage, I guess. This is a problem. Sliced! We do not need to actually kill the cultist, my friend. No executes. Surrender is fine. Gain a power. Discard up to 2 cards. Gain a temporary power for each card. Gain 2 counter. Interesting. Draw 3 cards. I'm not ready for draw 3 cards. I think I like the... I think Scatter is not a very good card. How does it upgrade? Visionary. I draw a card. Or I can discard extra cards for extra temporary power. 3 temporary power is definitely better. This is only going to be good if it enables my discards. So I need to start getting discards. Yeah, this is kind of why I'm thinking about it right now, is as a way to offset Gnarled Effigy. And then I'll lean into a discard deck. Discard is good. I won't go anywhere near you or Ferdinand again, alright? My grudge dies here. That's a deal. Break it, and I'll break your neck. Now get lost. Lasco slinks off. She'll be lucky if she makes it back to town. Thanks, Sal. You actually saved my skin there. Least I could do. Come on, let's get you somewhere safe. Yes! The love of Ferdinand! Authorization is neat. I don't know if it's good, but it's neat. Alright. Rock Whistle. I don't think so. Restore health. Or the Elite Quest, which is maybe going to be hard. Join Merc at an ambush point and help choose robbery targets. I do like the graph, though. Go big and or go home, right? Just when you're hoping for a nice leisurely walk, you find yourself interrupted by a Spark Baron. He looks fearful, which he should, given that he had the gall to interrupt your pace. Grifter, help me! The fleas have it out for my blood!
Kanchesiana?
The fleas? You can hear the sound of them crashing through the bush. Something's got the pests mighty riled. You'd guess it's the blood on the Spark Baron's uniform. Help. Or don't. Or run. He's in the battle with me, so this is a pretty easy battle. Okay, yeah, we'll battle. I did, Senna. In fact, Ragnar has already gifted it to me. Not the weirdest rescue I've ever orchestrated, so sure, why not? The fleas attack, and you jump into the thick of the frenzy. There's that gnarled effigy again. Do we want to draw some cards here? Tempting. I have enough to do, so let's just do the things I have. Neither of you are attacking at all? Worthless. Alright, let's just work on this guy then. Oh no, I'm wounded. That seems bad. But I'm not getting attacked, so everything's fine. Who's attacking you? This guy. Alright, well, let's cause them some problems. Like the concept of a branching story tactics game. Neat. Very neat. If I get minimum 8 damage out of these two, I guess minimum 10 damage? Minimum 5? 5 on each with 2 power? And they're also taking 7 from the guard? So that'll be enough to stop them. And then my killer will not take any damage, which is good. Smash! Good stun. Ooh, Corin's taking some damage here. You're already dead. Love it, love it. I don't want to take any extra damage, so I guess we can faint first there. That's fine. And you're already actually dead, which is great. So I'm not going to spend any more cards. Big hits! Good job, killer. New battle card, Mandible. Nice. Elbow Strike is updated to include discard a card. Yep. I'm going to take this and lean into the discard deck. I think we have a plan. Improvised. Draw a card for every card played this turn. Gain combo. None of these are what I want. None of these are even any good. This maybe gets good as I have more energy, but I don't have energy right now. So I don't think I can afford to take this right now. So I'm going to decline.
Sarkasi.
Never seen him so ravenous. He must have tasty blood.
Pensusia.
That's a weird compliment, Grifter. But you saved my skin, so I'll allow it. Quarren will love me? What happens if a security guard loves me? Thank you, Compendium, for existing. Receive a random item card every morning. Okay. Random item card. It's probably better than however much money I'll get. Nah. Couldn't just let you die, could I? Hard enough to sleep at night as it is. Well, that's unexpected. Especially in the Griftlands. You ever find yourself in Grout Bog? No, not really. Well, if you ever make your way out there, hit me up. I'll make sure you're taken care of. Thanks. Be seeing you, friend. The Baron makes for the hills, leaving you to untangle that complicated feeling in your gut. What's complicated? There's nothing complicated about it. I saved his life. He's giving me stuff. It's great. Alright, so still going for the challenging quests? I think still going for the challenging quest. Nothing has really changed here. Let's fight! And I could spend some of my money on random shenanigans. Apply 6 mending. Ooh, that sounds very good, actually. It's not good immediately, but it has replenish, which means I don't mind saving it. That's 6, 5, 11, 21 healing from one card? That's a lot of healing over the course of 6 rounds. Probably gonna need it. I'm probably gonna need it. Alright, Merc, what's up? For a criminal, Merc is pretty weak in resolve, but he makes up for it by being quick on his feet. Is that how that works? Sure. Bold face on this one. You want something? Kind of. You got work for me? Merc gives you a quick once-over, clearly running the numbers in his mind. You must have passed some test, because he leans in close. There's a golden ambush spot out around that new trade route that Admiralty opened. This is such a weird construct for a sentence. There's a golden ambush spot out round that new trade route. That's really difficult for me to parse. Only now with the auction coming up, they're too preoccupied to keep it nice and safe. Couple of opportunistic folks could really make a killing. Sound like your kind of thing? It could be my kind of thing. Sure. More discard effects. Still discarding things. Don't yet have anything worth discarding. But soon. Soon. Get your stuff in order and meet me up there. Don't keep me waiting. I'm not too patient. Okay. Do we need to go home first? Probably not. I think we're in an okay place for now. You find the crossroads that Merc told you about. There you are. You're ready for some action. Get into position. What's the plan here? You're gonna skulk around those bushes. Stay out of sight, but keep an eye on the road. When something juicy comes past, you go flag him down. I'll come around from behind. We'll get the drop on him. Now, let's get to business. You and Merc get into position, squatting glamorously in the mud. Before long, you spot a small contingent of Jakes, their wagons fat with cargo. Let him pass, or get into a fight. Quokey will dislike me. I'm okay with that. We don't have any kindness for strangers met on the road. Move along. You signal to Merc. Well, I am now disliked. It's fine. No big deal. Everything's fine. 9 damage? Hell. Draw me some cards. Maybe we could do better. Might be time for Spark Grenade. This is a lot of idiots. Let's Spark Grenade them. I like it. I like it. We could do some tackling. Yeah. And I could apply a little bit of defense. It's not going to get any better. Let's not take too much damage. I think we maybe get some bleed here, though. Wound. Oh, we get wound. Evasion. Chunky boy. Mandible? Nothing relevant is happening here. I don't care about any of this. We don't need to healing vapors yet, so we can just do some damage. Attack a random enemy, huh? That's unfortunate. I hope it hits the correct enemy. And then I'll have 1 energy left to do a thing. Let's feint, I guess. It'll attack the wrong enemy. Too bad. That's some big hits. Oh, good. We got a scatter for the effigy. And then I have to decide what else I'm doing. Probably stab and daggers. I don't think I want to use Crackler yet. Pretty sure it's this one. I don't have any combo. Do I spend them both on the evasion guy so the 14 hits? Or do I attack this guy for 8? 22? Still not enough. But he is way easier to knock out than this guy. So maybe we'll do that and start working on him. Again with the effigy. That's okay. I can strike it out. You're already panicked, so that's great. So let's head over to this guy. Can apply some defense to our poor dog. Oh, a dog would have been fully defended anyway because of armor. Well, it's not like I was doing anything else. He can get wounded. Seems fine. Oh, he's gaining resolve. That's what's happening. Sneaky. Is it better to gain 4 damage out of scatter than to play one of these cards? Gaining 4 damage is probably better than playing a stab. So we'll play tackle in the other stab. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I just took some damage. I'm not happy about that. Let's level some stuff up. I don't need to do anything. You're already gone. That'll work. No killing, no killing. Let's not do any killing. Hey, we got the blade flash. Nice, 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 nice. This is a very convenient benefit to discarding cards. Gimme. The dust settles. Merc tallies up the loot. Well, that went all right. I'd say we get about 240 shills each if we call it now. What do you think? Quit while we're ahead? Or keep on trucking? I could just keep going? Fascinating. But it's also dependent on Merc living, right? Like, I don't really want to push my luck here. I think I'd rather hedge my bets. I'm careful like that. I've been at this game long enough to see the wisdom in that, even if my belly disagrees. You should share. You seeing you, Grifter? 240 coins is a lot, actually. We could have gotten even more than that? Fascinating. Merc likes me. Great. Combo! Upgrade 3 random negotiation cards. I kind of like that. All cards gain a minimum damage. Oh, fascinating. That's reasonably strong, actually. If we were going for influence, it'd be useless. But we're not. Although Chemical Regulator also fairly impressive. I think I want the minimum damage. Cool. Treat your pet! Spar with Ferdinand to upgrade one of your battle cards. No, let's get him trained. Let's get him trained. You arrive at a clearing in the woods that isn't too overgrown with wild brush, and Killer takes off to roll around in the grass. Cute. Play. Fully heal. Train. Ooh. You put together an impromptu obstacle course from branches and dead trees, leading to a dummy made from putrid mulch. Up and over! That's right. Low to the ground now, real quiet. Now sick! Grrr! Aw, what a cutie. The trained Lumicite's max health increased by 10. Base damage increased. Ooh, love it. Trained Lumicite. Heck yeah. Getting it done today. This is looking good. This is looking like an actual fight. This is looking like we might actually be able to do stuff here. Fish greets you enthusiastically. Ah, yes. The night merchants. So, I kind of want to see what the other event is, because I've done Frolic's thing multiple times now, and I don't want to be cutting out grafts from random idiots. So let's see what Rake's thing is. Tell me about your job, Rake. Hey, stranger. Fish says you're looking for help. Guess I am. You see, normally I just punch my problems until they stop moving. But some problems are too big to punch. So what can I do for you? I run a little combat training operation, but I need an extension on my debts or I might have to close up shop. Do I prefer campaign to brawl for advancing prestige? I don't know, actually. This is the first time I've gone back to campaign, so I don't have a good sense of which is actually better. I feel like brawls are shorter. I'm not sure if they're, like if the difficulty curve is the same, if you want just like a more guaranteed way to do it. I think I have the sense that brawls are easier than campaign, but I'm not positive about that. But again, I haven't been back to the campaign since I started advancing prestige to begin with, so I don't know. If you help me buy a little more time, I'll take you to our secret market. Get your hands on good, goods. Rake does not have much of a way with words. Yeah, I'll accept the job. Sounds like we have a deal. Lead the way. I'll do the talking. Beauty! Thanks, Hunter. Sorry, Frolic. You're not looking for the things I'm looking for. I guess that means that grafts are going to be more expensive. That's actually maybe a little disconcerting. Maybe unfortunate. We'll see. Blood from stone. Oh my god. Rake leads you to a desolate beach. Oh, I know you. You're Alan or something. Wealthy merchant, right? Here's the place. Remember, we can't fight our way through this. Trust me. I've tried. With that warning, you're joined by a merchant with a stiff collar and a sneer to match. What's up, Alan? I'm here for the money, Rake. Cassio's tired of excuses. Who the heck are you? Hired muscle? Well, let's not be hasty. Offer to beat Alan up. We know that's not going to work. Alright, let's convince Alan to extend the loan. Rake just needs a little more time. We have incepted some flustered, which is the expected bonus from Rake. Flustered typically comes from Jake's elements. Is Rake a Jakeser? Is Rake Jakesy? Rake's not on this list. Where is Drake? Compendium. Show me Rake. Rake is, in fact, a Jake smuggler. Okay. Are you on my list? There are other smugglers on my list. There are not other smugglers on my list. I lied. I've been lied to by my list. Maybe I was just misinformed. Okay, you can go on the list. A Jake's smuggler. Rake. Incepts some flustered. How does this work? Extra damage from hostility cards if you play non-hostility cards? Oh no, it just reduces damage they deal. That's nice. Well, I'm still defending myself. Oh no, my influence! Wow, big hits. Good job, plead. And then we just play the rest of our cards, right? Oh no, the kickbacks. We gotta get this over with before it's too late. Oh, and the Lumicite just hangs out! Lumicite's so good. Thank you, Lumicite. What can we do with this? Composure. Bait? I'll take the composure, I guess. Let's try and get some dominance out there. I actually kind of don't want to play this because I want to leave it in the deck for later, and I know I can't get Erupt off this turn. So we'll just play the Fast Talk and not play the Attitude. What does this bounty effect? Draw an extra card at the start of your turn. That actually seems really good. And the Lumicite's just sticking around. This is so powerful. This attacks twice. That's cool. The nerve. Keep myself safe, and I guess get more levels on Fast Talk, and not play any of the kickbacks. Whoa. More garbage in my deck. Can I kill her this turn? Please tell me I can kill her this turn. It's actually not looking good. I can do 6 damage. So I'll have to pay a kickback. And that'll be guaranteed. Okay. That's worth it. Which means pop the deflection for extra experience, and yeah. What perks did I take? I haven't unlocked all of the perks yet. I think I've like a little bit into tier 3 or tier 4. So I took benefits to get random people to like me at the start of the game. I took charming, and which means at the start of each day, one person who likes me will love me instead. And I took unencumbered to gain additional graph slots. So what are my bonuses here? Abrupt remark, yes, thank you. More red cards. Yep, that was the combo, benefits and charming. Enough people like start to like you over the course of a campaign that I feel like I didn't actually need benefits in order to gain value from charming, but it's nice to have a lot of random likes around. Unencumbered is just the strongest perk by itself? Maybe. There's a bunch that I still haven't unlocked, so I don't know. It does seem good, though. Freely admitted. Alright, how good is this deflection? Ooh. Restore 5 resolve and apply 5 composure. Oh, it's destroy. It's not expend. I'll just take the 4 composure. 4 composure to all your arguments. That actually seems potentially very good. And I think we're going with hostile instincts because we are trying to flip tables. Hey, dominance! I'm in. 300 gold and 40 health over the course of your run? I guess so, yeah, if you look at it that way. A living customer is a paying customer. That's what you want, isn't it? Yeah, provided she'll actually pay. Fine. I'll give Rick another week. But after that... Alan slinks into the night, leaving nothing but her threat behind. A week? Hesh, that really saves my skin. You have no idea. So we're satisfied. Satisfied, relieved, ready to party. You name it. Let's get to the night market, huh? We have something to celebrate, you and I. Oh. Does that mean Rake likes me? This is it, huh? Pretty modest. Hey, you want fancy? You want cheap? This is where folks come to get an edge for a good price. And now you can be one of those people. Rake now likes you and will offer you discounts in her shop. Excellent. I kind of feel like maybe Plaka is better for the discounts, but now we've seen Rake's quest, so we know what's up with that. Knew I'd see you again. Nothing quite as thrilling as the taste of your own blood in your mouth, huh? If that's how you want to party. I can think of a few things. You say that, but here you are. What are my options? None of these cards do the thing I want them to. None of these cards engage in the mechanic I want my deck to engage in. Unfortunate. Kidney shot is very good, though. I might just take kidney shot anyway. And Plaka dislikes me, which means stuff is more expensive. Oh, Frolic! It's Frolic, not Plaka. Oh, thank God. Cards? Oh, interesting. I didn't know Frolic had cards now. That's new. And exciting. Alright, we've been going for about 2 hours, a little bit more. So this seems like a good opportunity to take a quick break. I am going to refill my water, go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, and when I come back, I will spend some money and we'll figure out what's coming next. Probably a battle that I am ill-equipped to take on, which is exciting. And then maybe I'll survive to day's end. That sounds good. I hope that happens. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out, folks. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you want something to do while I'm gone, feel free to check out my Discord or my Twitter. Both are great ways to find out what I'm going to be doing in the near future. And on that note, thanks again for hanging out, and I will see you folks soon. Thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, ready to keep this going. Pause the music and switch back into the game. I was kind of thinking about your comment, Timmy. Had me thinking about just the difficulty curve in Griftlands, and it's interesting. I feel like the curve is a little steeper than some other games, but once you get going, it really levels out. Like, the beginning is medium to hardish, and then in the mid-game, it's either impossible, because you've made bad decisions, or you're kind of squeaking by and it's working out. And then as you get past there, like, things come together and everything is a cakewalk, you're invincible, or things are like, just, like, if you've made bad decisions or the luck didn't come together, like, I feel like it's actually not possible to succeed if you don't end up overpowered. It's really interesting. So, like, it's hard at first, and then it's either easy or you don't even get there. So, it's an interesting curve. So what am I doing here? I wanted to see what my options are here. I could see other pets. I could sell Killer. I could heal Killer. Killer's doing okay right now. I could buy animal-related cards, which is very interesting. This seems like the kind of stuff that, that you get for killing animals, right? These are loot cards. Getting a good deck going is so challenging if you don't get offered the right choices early enough to get those upgrades. Maybe yes and no. I mean, sometimes you get really lucky and the deck just comes together. Sometimes it's like, you kind of gotta see what you're getting offered and lean into the things that are good. And that requires a lot of meta knowledge, right? You need to know what decks are good. You need to know what decks are possible. You need to know, like, whether or not a thing is good enough to take and lean into, or whether or not it's, like, something that you wait until you're already there and then it's worth taking. Like I say that it ends up easy, but you really have to work to get there. Alright, so we don't need to do anything here. What does Plaka have for me? Because grafts are very important. Skeletal Suspension. At the end of your turn, gain defense equal to half of your combo. A reason to do combo stuff. Huh. What is the table flipping deck that you're going for? Erupt. I have one Erupt right now, but Erupt stack. So, as you can... Additional Erupts will also be played every time any Erupt goes off. So with enough Erupts, all you gotta do is play 3 cards, and then randomly deal 25 damage around the table. It's very, very good with extra stacks of dominance, and it's very linear. It gets incredibly more powerful the more you lean into it. Oh, it's super good. It's not easy to get into, I think. Like, Erupt doesn't always get offered. But I've had a lot of fun the one time I got it, and I felt unkillable. It was incredible the amount of damage I was dealing. I was dealing, like, by the time I really got going, I was dealing something like 40 or 50 damage on my first turn. It was just absurd. Whenever you improvise a maneuver card, gain 2 defense. That's actually really neat if you end up in that deck. Influence deck centered around Rapid Fire. I haven't played with Rapid Fire yet. But yeah, Influence is the easy archetype to lean into. It seems very, very easy to get there. And then doing like the Plead combo with the card that gets back 0-cost cards is... I think the first deck I ever built in Griftlands. Usually end up going no hostility. Yep, that's a mood. I think hostility is harder to play and harder to get into. If you're not going for Erupt, I'm not exactly sure what you do with hostility with Sal. But what's interesting is hostility is maybe a better archetype overall, especially when you're doing stuff like intimidation events, because those you get seeded with a bunch of hostility cards in your deck. Really intrigued by skeletal suspension. But the problem is we're not really going for combo at the moment. I don't have any ways to get combo. But that is a good reason to try going for combo. I wonder if maybe I just leave it for now. What about negotiation drafts? What do we have? Draw 1 extra card per turn. Just draw an extra card a turn. Really? And that's only 100 shills? Really? Absolutely. 100%. Yeah, fantastic. Give it to me. It's not energy, but it's really good. Especially when you're trying to build a combo deck. Shuffle step on its own, not worth going for. I'm not doing improvisation this game. Although improvisation can help with the discard strategy. So maybe. But for now, no. What are my options for battle cards? There are some actually good combo cards here, right? Like I was looking at some. There is one. Combination is the only card that gets me combo, and it's not that much combo. Okay, never mind. Change my mind. There are not good combo cards here. Nor are there good improvisation cards here. Backstab is a good improvisation payoff, but you have to be able to improvise it first. And Kidney Shot is maybe just worth. Do I want to axe something? Delete Fight Dirty or something? Might be a reasonable way to do this. Don't have a lot of experience on my cards yet. I have support for discard, but very few payoffs. Right now, Spare Blades is my only discard payoff. Want that to improve. And of course, I get nothing here that leads into it, so that's great. What are my options with you, Endo? Do you have an Erupt for sale? Wow, you really do not! Get out of here. $50 shills to remove a negotiation card. 37 to remove a battle card because it's slightly discounted because Rake likes me. Which is good. I like Rake. Rake can like me. I'm on board. Is it worth it to remove right now? I mean, it's always worth it to remove, but I kind of want to level up my my low-level cards and see where they end up before I decide whether or not I want to remove them. Fight Dirty I can probably just remove without real penalties. Like, there's some cool stuff here, but I kind of don't need it now. Sal's Daggers isn't really doing much. I don't think I'm going for bleed or combo at the moment. And I'm kind of okay with that. Fight Dirty is my first loss, though. My first remove should be Fight Dirty. I could just look at their upgrades. I could look at their upgrades. Well, the thing is, for the basic cards, it's random. Like, I don't know which of these 8 upgrades I'm going to get offered. 8, 9? 9 upgrades. So, I can't tell what my upgrades are until I have the basic card fully upgraded. And any of the cards I've acquired so far are not cards I want to remove. I want to keep those. It's probably worth it to get rid of one of my fast talks. Just to make sure my deck is still more red than not. Because that's important. Let's go, Endo. Help me out. Remove the one that has the least experience on it. None of your things are worth purchasing. Removing a battle deck. I feel like my battle deck is less combo oriented. And, like, I could remove one of the starter cards, but I'm kind of waiting to see where they end up. I think I don't remove yet. I think there's too much possibility in this deck. And it's not focused enough for removing to actually make much of a difference. And then none of the cards that are available for sale are worth it, so we're done here. I have engaged with Night Market, and it's been sufficiently effective. I could loot, or I could spar to upgrade one of my battle cards. This will cost some health. Let's not. Let's just loot. Maybe I get a graft out of it. Viola Slurry. It's free. It's not terrible. Combat drone. One use. Keen skin. Ah, yes, keen skin. Doesn't actually seem worth it. Combat drone is a one-off. Vial of Slurry also a one-off, but it doesn't cost me anything because it has Replenish on it. So yeah, let's just get the Vial of Slurry. You pick up Vial of Slurry and make tracks before you become part of the buffet. Back to the Grogan Dog. Think it's time for the final event of the night. Yep, here's Cascio. Oh, these dialogues keep changing each time. Man, there's so much going on. This game is good. Just tell me where the hunter is, fish, and we can both go back to our lives. That's the thing, Cash. Your life has a price now. Sooner or later, someone's gonna claim it. Cascio raises her hand as if to strike, but you peel out of the shadow with your dagger glinting. You want to watch where that fist comes down, Cascio. You aim it reckless like that, and someone might cut it off. There you are. I thought that might draw you out. That's the reason I sold you off, you know, rather than training you like I said I would. I knew you'd only grow up soft. But her demeanor has changed. She makes for the door real quick, tossing an order to her goon. Bash her head in. I promise her head is as soft as the rest of her. Ah, hello, Bulit. Go down quiet, Hunter. I promise it'll be just like going to sleep. Let's get some help, yeah? Along with you're the bouncer! I'm hired to keep ruffians out. Cassio's a class of her own. How about you, Sal? Oh. I get influence as a result of Fish's help. Fascinating. I hadn't seen that before. Compendium? Tell me more about Fish. I've never gotten her like. She's a Jake's bartender, though. Like every other bartender? How many bartenders are there? Several. I've gotten the bartender boon. Whenever you drink, also restore full health. Oh, okay. But I've never gotten the bartender bane. And now we know a thing about bartenders. Well, we know a thing about Fish. Which is a Jake's bartender. She's not sticking to the Jake's normal methods. Jake's usually incept flustered. I don't have any other bartender in my list, so I don't know if bartenders categorically give me what's the thing? What's the thing? Thank you for the follow, just a person. Inspiration? What's the name of the thing? Influence. Influence. But apparently Fish gives me influence. Alright, cool. Well, let's battle. You don't get to kill my dog, though. I like my dog. Let's see if this gives me a red card. It did not. Unfortunate. Well, here, have some vulnerability. Which means this is 6 damage, and this is 3 damage. That'll work. Good dog. Very good dog. Oh, we're playing with the cats, huh? Let's kill a crafty. Where's my I don't have it. I didn't get the thing. But this is a guaranteed kill, which is enough. You're not attacking this turn? Oh, you might be attacking this turn. We don't know. You are attacking this turn, and you're attacking my influence. Whatever. Influence can go. I should probably still defend it. Oh, I did have it. No, I drew a press. Bad timing. Which means that we have now played 2 red cards?
Shukuteka.
This is good, though. There goes the Erupt.
Hesokel.
Yeah, take some damage.
Hasos he.
Oh, and I can just kill him this turn, so I might as well. My deck is already shaping up.
Pikutashe.
That came together really nicely. Menacing Air, free dominance. Spend all dominance. Gain an action and draw a card for each dominance. I don't want to spend my dominance. I want to keep my dominance. Which is why I would get Menacing Air. Except Menacing Air is extremely expensive. Extremely expensive. Difficult to play. Maybe still worth it? Probably still worth it. Let's try it. You gonna make me do your job for you? Nah, I guess not. Alright. Longwy steps up to your side, ready to defend the Grogan Dog. Better late than never, you suppose. Defend yourself! Alright, let's kill ourselves some Bulit. Oh, that gnarled effigy is back. Unfortunate. I am taking a lot of damage here. Ooh, Bulit's doing some things. Bulit's attacks apply Galvanize to random cards in your deck. Playing this card triggers Voltaic. Galvanized is removed when this card goes into your discard pile. That's a lot. There's a lot going on here. Do I want to defend myself, or do I want to level up Scatter and deal some damage? No battle grafts. I think I just want to deal some damage. We're going to go to sleep after this. Strange Strike still on average deals more damage than the stabs. Is Bulit new? Okay. I haven't been paying attention. But I want the experience on the stabs. Boy, you sure are very defensive, buddy. Nice guard. Alright, what got Voltaicked? Pretty much every goddamn thing. Alright, please be impaired, my friend. Taking a lot of damage here. It's too bad I can't random wound. This is worth doing. The end of your turn, take 2 damage for every galvanized card you have played this turn. Huh, so that's how it works. Okay. So this will prevent 2 damage. It'll prevent the 2 galvanized damage. Like, I'll still be taking 2... I take 2 extra damage for having played it. So even though it says 4 defense, I'm actually preventing 2 damage. And then this is probably my next play. It's not even galvanized. Oh, free. Please stop with the jolting! I don't want to be jolted anymore. We're in a pretty good place for this fight, though. I'm not too worried about what's happening here. And I'm not gaining... None of my cards have the discard for the spare blades. That's really disappointing. You're just doing that? Interesting. So I do nothing here? I just beef up my feints? Ugh. Ugh. Terrible turn. These guys are doing some real work, though. Reinforce. Look at that damage. Absurd. How dare you. I'm pretty heavily tempted to not play anything this turn, actually. You take extra damage by playing a thing? Take a lot of extra damage by playing a thing? So just take 7? That sucks. This is probably worth it, actually. Oh, you just triage yourself, huh, buddy? What a jerk. every card in my hand is galvanized. Unfortunate. Let somebody else do the work, just not take damage. No, I still want to do something here. So let's try and do some actual work here. Eight damage. What? Oh, I was Voltaic 4. I didn't realize how much Voltaic I had. Oh no. That wasn't worth it. Yeah, I can't afford to play any of the galvanized cards. Is this galvanized? It's shocky, but it doesn't say galvanized on it. Yup. Apparently it was galvanized. If I play this, I'll take an extra 4 damage. Right now I'm taking no real damage. Kind of... I think it's maybe worth it. I'm almost below half health at this point, so maybe it's not worth it. Like, as it stands, I'm actually going to full heal. Oh my god, there's so much galvanized. None of these things I wanted. Oh, this is absolutely a wound turn. Apply some goddamn wound. Oh, I should have scattered first. I actually should have scattered first. This is worth the hit I take here. This is not worth it, because it just deals me the same 4 damage that I prevent. Oh, but we're winning. So let's just do it and gain the experience. Die! Nice. Money. Bolstered plating. Gain 1 defense per card in your hand. That strikes me as actually not very good. Like, without extra card draw, it's the same as a feint. But also it never upgrades to do better effects. How much extra card draw do I think I'm going to get? I don't have any right now. Ooh, heal 1. Yes, thank you. I like agitation, but it's very expensive. Swift Rebuttal. This is also, like, pretty core to the influence strategy. This is a very good card. But I'm not doing influence stuff. Now here's the question. Do I want to spend dominance to gain actions? Maybe. I might, actually. I feel like agitation is really good, but 3 is so much energy. Good God. There's so many other things I want to be able to do with my energy. I'm still thinking about it. It's a really powerful effect. It's probably worth the 3 energy. But, like, when do I have 3 energy, honestly? I have extra card draw now. It's probably worth it to take Domineer, as long as I'm getting the dominance. So I need to... I think I want to take Domineer, and then I want to be on the lookout for ways to gain dominance. Like, I think that's where I'm at right now. Discard this card, heal 3. Absolutely. This is where I want to be. This is absolutely where I want to be. Bloodbath also good, but we're not really doing bleed things. I think I don't take bolstered plating. I think I don't have enough ways to draw cards, and I'm not expecting to have ways to draw cards. Like, I'm not expecting this deck to do that thing. So I'm better off not taking it, because I'd rather just feint instead of having a card that does 4 defense and never gets better. starting to get a reputation for violence. Cool. I like reputations for violence. Let me play cards randomly. Sounds great. Whenever you gain influence, deal 2 damage to a random enemy target, but I'm not gaining a lot of influence. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. All hostility cards deal less damage. That's not really where I want to be. 1 action at the start of your turn. Take 3 damage at the end of every turn. Is that where I want to be? Do I have enough defense to make this worth it? Like, if I just spend that action on defense, is that worth taking this graft? 3 is a lot of damage. I guess I have some heals now. Maybe this is worth it. Extra actions are extra actions. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Extra actions sounds really good. It's too bad that both of the negotiation grafts are influence focused. Since that's not where I want my deck to be. Do I just skip? Skipping a boss pick has to be wrong. I'll try it. I've never taken Dangerous Bulb before, but I feel like my deck is maybe on its way to being able to deal with it. Fish carefully navigates the mess of her bar, favoring her side. Oh no, Fish, are you okay? She doesn't look too badly injured, but she's not as young as she used to be. Oh, okay. Well, that shucked a rotten oyster. Wow, what a phrase. But we've been through worse, and we're both still standing. Can't believe she came for you like that. You! She doesn't care about anyone, does she? She's just a monster all the way down. What's done is done. The fire's only good if it stokes the engine, kid. I should have gone for Kashio as soon as I arrived. Now you're dragged into it too. None of that. You got a bit of grit in your eye. You won't get out once you get some sleep. I got a room set up for you in the back. With Kashio gone, the few patrons that remain return to their drinks. Them that weren't spilled anyway. Wow. Alright. So, rest. I don't want any of these cards, I don't think. Gain an influence. Destroy after 3 uses. Gain a power. 1 use gain a power. 10 heal? It's actually maybe worth it. Especially given that it has replenish on it. I'll think about that tomorrow. No point in buying a drink. I can sleep off all of these. That's cool. I might want to buy a drink with someone just to get them to like me.
Tadeki.
What are these symbols here? It's the same with everybody. Is it like an indication of the rewards? Do I want Lisha to like me? Mixologists are every time you drink, gain health. Wealthy merchants are... What are wealthy merchants? Haggle badge. Oh. How is Haggle badge not insane? Like, honestly, the opportunity to just do extra negotiations on its own seems like it's valuable, even without, like, extra rewards on it. Yeah, alright. Let's share a drink with her and hope that she likes me enough to love me. Who likes me right now? Thief, bartender, another bartender, a heavy laborer, and a smuggler? Sure. We can share a drink with Onawar. It's nice that Fish likes me enough to give me a discount on this. I didn't need to gain the resolve. Don't really care about the cards, but we're going to bed right now, so it doesn't matter. And that gives us a chance of getting liked.
Kuhusa, katekimina.
Or getting loved by her because of the sleep, the perk.
Sotopas. Chelsutsia.
Good night's rest can't hurt. Unless I wake up dead, that is. Kasia won't come back on my watch. The back's barricaded, and the front has me. Good night, kid. Your bed calls to you. Sleep comes slow and sluggish like tar, but you sink into it all the same. Also like tar. New loved. What a day. Good. Slept it off. Random item card every morning. Shills every morning. A new person loves me every morning. And also, Admiralty people like me. Or maybe like me. Sometimes. We really gotta find Alta and get her out of here. Koki loves me. Ah, the bartender. Yep. Also restore 4 health. Great. I think that is unlikely to affect me much. But we are probably going to have a drink each night. So that's nice. Someone has left an envelope for you. It carries the Admiralty quest stamped on in red wax. Ah yes, Cobb gave me some money. Spark Baron's logo. A stun gun. Yeah, I'll take that. That can go into my deck. You look like you want revenge, and I know just the folks who can help you get it, if you're ready. Okay. Frynwyn, Benoem, and Alongwy. I'm not yet ready to have drinks with people, so... Let's see what's going on in the outside world. Meat market. Picking sides, picking sides. Random quest. So the last time I did this, I went onto Nadan's side. So maybe we'll go with Ulo first. Maybe we'll go with Ulo this time. But let's see if we can do this quest first. Because that sounds like fun. What's up, Brenna? Just resting here. Brenna needs your help contacting local merchants. Oh. Brenna flashes you a complicated hand signal, and then watches you expectantly. Can I help you? Sorry, I keep forgetting where I am. I take it you've never been to Groutbog. Yeah, I'm familiar. I haven't been there in a long time. Bad memories. Bad memories are the bog's primary export. But to business. I'm looking for a grifter to help broker a sensitive transaction. Okay. Tell me. The Rise raided one of the Baron's spark depots back in the bog, and I managed to float what we stole down coast to here. Oh, I see. This is the kind of stolen goods you're offering. Neat. If I can find a good buyer, I can take the money back and buy us some real weapons. Oh. I've got some promising leads, but I'm being watched by Spark Baron agents, so I can't contact them directly. I need your help to contact the leads and close the deal. I see. Well, let's negotiate. That sounds like fun. Thank you, comrade. Now go convince one of the leads to come to our camp. I'll be waiting here for you. Or there, I guess. Wherever else I'll be waiting. Somewhere. There's multiple options for Rise and Shine. The Better Living Chemists or the Groggendog. Well, if I go to the Groggendog, Fish will help out. By providing me with, influence. Which maybe doesn't matter that much. But the Better Living Chemists... Doesn't What's-Her-Face like me? No, apparently not. So I don't know who'll be there. Well, let's find out. Instead of trying to mix business and pleasure. by hanging out with the Grog and Dog.
Dakika?
What brings you back?
Paputiso.
Word is that you're in the market for some goods from Groutbog.
Kasiakoa?
Could be, but I've been burnt by those crazies before. How do I know their goods are, good? I feel like they've used this joke a fair amount, but it's still good. It's still a good joke.
Sopasana.
The goods are top-notch, I swear! Like I would know.
Kasenpia?
Don't worry about it. 5. Alright. Let's get some composure.
Sokalsuso.
Let's gain some dominance.
Potunatakana.
And let's hit for some.
Pohuatilto.
Telshua?
Oh, the kickbacks. No. Alright, let's see what's free. My threaten costs money? That's unfortunate. What's free today?
Kushisaha.
Apparently abrupt remark is free today. Well, we'll get an erupt off.
Dia Shakipia. Sohushes.
Good erupt. Oh, I died before I could oppress it. That's too bad. Definitely want to help my dog, so let's keep my dog alive.
Dokotena.
And more experience on oppress sounds like a good idea.
Chiatenkis.
It's hitting pretty hard. Like that dominance. Could cast Menacing Air. My dog will die, unfortunately. So maybe I don't. Let's see how good this is. Nice. Nice. I might just be able to win this turn. So I've played 1 red card. I need to play 3 red cards to get Pale Erupt off. So I need to get a red card out of Quick Thinking in order to be able to play Pale Erupt. Don't I have... Why is this 3... Oh. The extra minimum damage puts it at 2 even. So the dominance puts it at 3 even. So this is 6. Oh, I think attacking with this twice actually sets off the Pale Erupt. So this is 6, 10 of the 19. This is... Call it 12. 15? It's not quite enough. Well, if I play everything in my hand, let's see what this gets me first. Okay, it's still 1 card for the purposes of Pale Erupt. Ah, cool. This is automatic. All right. Yeah, let's just not take damage. That's fine. I'll pay the money for this. Quick Thinking upgrades to Improvise Plus, I think, because we really just want to be able to get a red card out of it. And there's not that many red cards. So I think I need to Improvise Plus instead of getting the better versions of the cards. Veiled Anger. Yep, I'll take it. 3 red cards. Just stop talking. I feel like most of her negotiations are like that. Alright, just shut up and I'll give in. Perfect. Perfect. We still can pick sides. We haven't yet.
Kalpelmin.
So where's the stuff?
Tionapiapa.
We meet at last. Let me show you what we have.
Tiaminase.
Sal, please keep an eye out for trouble, will you? Alan and Brenna retreat into a tent. You can just barely hear their muffled deliberations through the canvas. The haggling goes on for quite some time. You scan the surrounding trees for threats. You see the glint of weaponry.
Kiesutia.
Who's there? Spark barons emerge from the gloom.
Sotsipe.
You have two choices, Grifter.
Sotsipe.
Take a walk and this never happened.
Pekosuna.
Or stay and we'll kill you. Really? And I can get away with murder? What a deal. Oh, but Brenna will help out. Fantastic. Yeah, let's fight. Let's fight. Brenna and Alan will both hate me, but, will they live?
Shana shate.
Are you sure about
Puta
that?
shosa.
Brenna, we've got company. Brenna rushes out of the tent to join you. Gnarled Effigy is back. Who's dealing me damage? Oh, this is damage at the end of the turn. From my own effects. Right. None of these are being particularly affected by my allies. Ugh, your morale is so bad! Why are you so bad, Brenna? So, what are we doing here? I think we're just taking 3 damage, which is a little unfortunate. We gotta decide who to focus on here. They're both security guards. They're both doing the same thing. One of them is a Jirackle, so has extra power. Alright, let's start with Wandra. That seems reasonable. Yeah. Please continue to take damage. I kind of don't feel like I need to use the stun gun here, so I'll pass. Ooh, stuns. Still no damage to any of my team? Amazing. It's not very good. Heal 3. I don't know if Heal 3 was actually better than Defend 6. I think in practice it's the same. Do I want to use the Crackler? Yeah, I feel like my battle deck is shaping up. I don't actually need to worry about saving things right now. Interesting, the card slightly disappears if I drag it far enough off. Huh. Oh, it's a random enemy. Well, I randomly chose the right target, so good for me. Oof. Where is this coming from? Soma. Sana. You're getting punched by the Lumicite. Good. You're taking a lot of damage and I don't care. So I want to not take damage myself. That seems like a good usage of my time. So let's beat up. Can I get to 24? Can I actually kill this thing? I kind of don't care. Let's just beat up on Sana. And try to accomplish some goals here. Another action for Sal's daggers? Not a big deal. Go Panics! No damage. Good job. Good job, me. Alright, so we really need to track down some more tackles. Tackles are going to be very good for me. The Impair is not a big deal. The defense is nice. The Impair is maybe a big deal. It's kind of like defense. And I get to play everything? No, I get to play 3 things. We can fight dirty and see if one of them is good. You're taking 7 from Brenna. So if I apply 2 wound here, it's 9 from Brenna. And then minimum 8 for me, which is not really enough. Also, I want to defend myself here. Draw and discard? There's nothing in my draw pile, so I'm just going to be pulling from my discard pile. I'm okay with just dumping this stuff, actually. Alright, let's take trip. Defend myself or just stab? Like, that's actually a real question. Kind of leaning towards just stab. No, I need to up my feints. My feints need to be better. Because I'm going to be taking a lot of damage over the course of this game. Considering my auto 3 damage, that's very scary. They're both at 2 experience, it doesn't matter which one I play. Big hits. Oh no, my Lumicite. Alright, let's see if we can wreck you. Can we wreck you? Can this be enough? Oh, wait. I should scatter first. If I scatter first, I'll have an extra power. Oh, but then I lose cards as I play them. Oh, geez, so I can't afford to scatter. This is 4. You're not taking any extra damage? Jeez. Yeah, this actually isn't going to work out well. Okay, so the damage is going to be dealt, which means we probably want to defend our boy. Good. The right one got discarded. Rallied. That's a problem. 16. Woof. And I got nothing but heals. Unbelievable. You can take the 16, though. I don't care about you. Oh, the galvanized was still going off. Oh. Or the static shock or whatever. Awkward. What did I discard? Was it fight dirty? I don't even know what I discarded. Discarded something. I don't like it. It might have just been a random defense. Let's get some bleed on these idiots. You're taking 7. You're taking 8. You're the only one who's doing something I care about, though. You're just buffing yourself. So you're taking 7 down to 15. What is this? Oh. No wonder. That's 4. I can't do that much damage, huh? Well, it's probably worth it to use the Mandible here, just to prevent damage to Brenna? Maybe not. I don't think I care about Brenna. I mean, I kind of care about Brenna. But, like, I don't, like, a lot care about Brenna. I think it's fine. Brenna can take care of herself. 4 power. Alright, I think we can get them both this turn. Yeah? Let's see where this goes. Nice. Yep, you're out. And now we just need to knock you out, which we've got. Great, great. So let's play this first. For the experience. Alright, definitely killing the combat drone. I consider them a friend! Sorry, buddy. What happens if I kill you? Shock core. And random people will hate me? Doesn't seem worth it. Look at all these upgrades I got. Good heavens, we did some work this battle. Yes, gain 4 defense. Absolutely. I want to make sure that this covers my my 3 damage my 3 self damage. Expend or spend combos. I'm not in the spending combo points market right now. Heal 4, expend. Ooh. 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 All of this is good. All of this is good. Ah! 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 Removing a random debuff is excellent, especially with temporary power around. I think I have to take it. Like, as much as I love the heal 4, I think I have to take Faint of Hesh. Oh, same option. Well, I guess I could take the other one. But maybe I take Faint of Hesh again? Good heavens. I think I take Faint of Hesh again. I think Faint of Hesh is just really good. Combo daggers or bleed daggers? Maybe neither, actually. I don't think I care yet, and I might get something that cares eventually. So for now, I'm just not going to upgrade this. Attack twice or discard a card? Probably discard a card, because that's what we're trying to lean in on, right? Destroy or piercing? Yeah, let's just get it out of my deck. That sounds great. Cool, good work. Apply bleed equal to damage dealt by this card. Insert 2 Blade Flash cards into your draw pile. Well, Blade Flash is a good card, but I don't know if it's worth energy. Gain 2 actions, lose an action next turn. Interesting. I don't like losing the action next turn. I do like the draw on it, though. Gain 2 actions and draw a card? That seems worthwhile. As is, Exertion doesn't seem worthwhile. I guess it's just replacing itself, and I'm not feeling particularly action limited right now, so maybe I ignore it. Maybe it's just not good. Might just be not good, and everything else is expensive. Nope, get out. Thanks, Sal. I'm glad you were here for that. The deal's a success, too, so the rise will be well supplied thanks to you. If you want to buy anything, feel free to drop in. I'll be in the bay for a couple more days waiting for the transactions to go through. Oh. And money. Good. Remove a card! Absolutely. Which card do I remove, though? Do I remove one of the Fast Hawks? Might be a Fast Hawk. Make this deck a little bit more streamlined. Or get rid of Fight Dirty, probably. I think get rid of Fight Dirty. I think that is the most important removal I have right now. So let's talk about purchases. I could buy an auto dog? Oh, only if I don't have any other pets. I see. Well, I'm not giving up my, I'm not giving up Killer. Me and Killer, we got a bond. What are you selling, though? While in hand, item cards cost 0. Amazing. Bog Brew heals 16. Well, that is a card. Jeez. Yeah, I'm on the lookout for more healing. Energy Siphon is interesting. I feel like this is actually just good. What can I ask about? You know what? Sure. Tell me more. What are you doing here in Murder Bay? Why, rising hell, of course. That's a Rise joke. Ah. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is. Well, thanks. Alright, now is the time to pick sides. And I think it's going to be Admiralty, because we did Jake's last time, or the Spree last time. So I'm kind of curious to see what else is going on. Meat Market? Probably unnecessary. New story. Let's see what's up with story. Also, don't I have a lover in the Admiralty? So they'll help me out with stuff? I don't know how to get them to help me out with stuff. I'll be honest with you. I see that I can, but I don't know how. You spot a young Kradeshi sitting at the desk. She doesn't look like your average officer, though. Her uniform has a modified fit, and her boots are too slick for requisition.
C'est who?
Are you Ulo? I'm Sal. Fish mentioned we might be able to help each other out. You're the bounty hunter, then. I've been waiting to meet someone with just your particular set of skills. You want Kashio dead, and it just so happens I do too. Do me a solid, and I'll get you where you need to be to make it happen. Okay. Play by my rules, and the killing blow will be yours, I promise. What do you say, Hunter? Well, I did already make this decision. I'm in. But if I end up taking a fall so you can get a promotion or whatever, please, if anything goes wrong, it'll be your own fault. I promise. Ah, good. I was worried you wouldn't have anything reassuring to say. First up, you'll need this. Take it. What is it? Admiralty card. Really? Frisk. Draw 2 cards, gain an action? Amazing. The start of owner's turn, steal 10 shills from the opponent and remove Frisk. Okay, this is nuts, but that's a lot of money. Folks here take any edge they can get. If you can't compete, you're surf slime. Consider this your deputy's badge. A gift for my favorite investment. That sounds extremely suspicious. Impossible. I'm wearing a badge. Oh, well then, of course. Above suspicion. Alright, so when can I start? What would be a good use of your time? If we're gonna keep the roads clear for the auction, I need some intel on spree activity. Problem is, they're as paranoid right now as I am. So the usual leaks have been stopped up. I need you to find me an informant. Someone who will give us the goods without clapping back. Think you can handle that? Well, time to find out. Rumor has it that Ash is willing to sell out their friends and family. Okay. Got it? Now scoot. I have schemes to incubate, plots to hatch. That's a lot of egg metaphors. That's cool. Oh, here it is. Okay, good. The Gutted Yodi. Isn't that the actual spree bar? Like, I'm just gonna hang out at the spree bar and they're not gonna realize I'm a problem? With my Admiralty badge flashing? Seems unlikely. But, you know, whatever. Oh, an event! You hear a bustle from the hedgerow. Not the hedgerow! Wild animals! Time to defend myself. Alright, you got wild animals. I got a less wild animal. Let's fight some animal. That gnarled effigy is still around. Well, this isn't doing much today, unfortunately. You get some bleed. You get stabbed. And I guess we'll gain some defense. Oh, I should have applied the defense. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. No, that would have been good. How did that get so much defense? Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? You buffed yourself with that much defense? In addition to the armored? That's great. Do that more often. Oh, you're just gonna kill him? Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Slaughter him. Slaughter him. Do the work for me, thank you. Not a hard fight, and pretty valuable. Yodi Horn! 2 wound and 2 impair. Oh my god, what a card. Absolutely get in my deck. Again with the exertion. I don't want exertion. I don't want to spend combo. An uppercut is expensive! I guess if it's a pale uppercut, it's worth it. Do I want power? Why would I not want power? Let me look at my deck again. What is my deck actually doing? Right now, my deck is doing close to nothing. I'll be honest with you. We have some good power gain in Scatter, especially if I can line it up with Feint of Hesh. So maybe I take this and start leaning into power gain, getting stuff with multiple attacks. That could potentially be really good. Maybe that's my sub-theme. You leave before any other wild beasts arrive. Yo, I gained 3 perk points. Perk points. Lovely. Get ready for perks, eventually. What are my options here? Who doesn't like me? It's Quokey. Do I care? Ash. Oh, you're Ash. Oh. Oh, the guard. Fascinating. But Koki likes me. It's just Quokey who doesn't like me. What's up, buddy? How's it going? I don't want any of these. Even though they're cheap, I don't want them. Yeah, I don't want them. Do I want to share a drink with any of these idiots? Probably not. Hard work being a bandit. Even harder when you're hooked on the slurry. But Ash gets the job done. Beat Ash into compliance? No, we could do some convincing. Oh, Quokey dislikes me, of course. Of course, thanks. No, let's do some convincing. I like that better. Beat Ash into compliance seems problematic. Like, I don't think I'm gonna succeed in this one. Word on the street is you're in over your head. It sounds like a sales pitch. You selling weapons or something? Even better. Have you considered the benefits of Admiralty protection? Alright, my bartender is vouching for me and providing influence. Ah, the different bartender also provided influence. This guy, the civilian bartender. Okay, so bartenders provide influence. Interesting. It looks like sometimes it's by faction, and sometimes it's by, class? Role? I suspect that anytime the class crosses faction lines, it's by class. What is your name? Koki? And then anytime the role or the class is faction specific, like a dockhand, for example, then it's the faction help rather than the class help. Like there's not a class help for that class. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but it's still not particularly useful. And we got Quokey acting as heckler. What a guy. Where am I gaining my dominance from? There's no dominance here. I need dominance! Alright, let's draw me a card first. This will erupt, which is not bad. If I don't deflection, I'll be taking 2 damage from the influence rollover. That seems worth it to get Friska. Gaining money! Ooh, let's be unstable. I like being unstable. Where does this get me? Apparently we are talking fast. Menacing air can only go up if I don't defend myself, but I don't have a way to defend myself. So let's get menacing air up. And that gives it some experience. Hopefully, eventually, I'll be able to play it for 2. And then I'll be able to play other things on those turns. That would be very nice. Ow. We gotta knock out this escalation. Oof. Well, I guess let's defend myself first. And then see what we can accomplish here. Good numbers. Both of these are at 2.
Sana Katosi?
Drawing a card. Add energy. My favorite. Here's all that money. Okay, we gotta protect the dog. Menacing Air is going to live on its own. I have 1 dominance. I could have more dominance. Let's have more dominance first.
Shushu Tapa.
Now I could spend dominance for actions, but I'd rather hit things first.
Bohu Atilto. Helsati.
So here's the question. Do I spend the dominance for actions? I guess if I play this, it auto does it. Well, I think I want to play it anyway.
Jotopur.
It does auto do it. I don't have a choice. But that's fine, because I win. Abrupt remark. I think it needs to be wide remark, because my opponent will not always have arguments, and I will frequently have arguments being removed or destroyed. No! It's all green cards! Get the heck out of here.
Kenasosu.
Look, what have you got to lose? Other than your life. Ignore that part.
Kente Kepa.
The spree will cut you loose sooner or later, and then nobody will protect you.
Shidase.
Turn informant, you can get a new start.
Hamel Siu.
In the bread fields or lake spit, heck, maybe even Supplicant City. What the hell is Supplicant City? An opulent and corrupt city in the far north of Bavaria, ruled by the cult of Hesh. Fascinating. Is that where Smith's storyline takes place? That would be very interesting. You think they'd really let someone like me into Supplicant City?
Totsia.
Sure, if you were cooperative enough.
Suya-san.
Okay, I'll do it. I've already got enough enemies as it is. But the pay better be good. I'm sure it will be. It's been good for me so far.
Kepopopa.
Well, you were right. Ash has agreed to work with you. She was right. What does she know about it? She just told you to get it done. She didn't even tell you who to talk to.
Kotatel.
I did my best to be the persuasive arm of your will. Oh yeah? I'd like to see you flex. Is Ulo hitting on me? Has Ulo been hitting on me this whole time? Nice work. I'll be sure to pick something a little more challenging next time. Wouldn't want you getting bored with me before the auction. Oh, she's definitely flirting with me. As Ulo likes you pops up on the side. Sweet. Maybe Sal can get herself some fishtail. Graft reward. Your attacks deal 2 bonus damage to targets with bleed. Okay. That has potential. Start of your turn, steal up to 4 composure from a random enemy argument. I like that. However, it's a little situational, right? Like, enemies won't always have composure to steal. We can do this and then start leaning into bleed stuff. Like, I have the ability to get more bleed cards. We could do bleed and discard. That seems reasonable. I think I was going to do power stuff, which maybe I can't necessarily work as well with bleed. But I already have a little bit of bleed. What do I have? What do I have that's bleed right now? It's just Sal's daggers, right? That's the only bleed effects I have. There's still the possibility that I get bleed on like a stab or something. It doesn't seem necessarily good. Like, I can take it and then it's sometimes good, or I could take Kludger and it's sometimes good. Take Shenanigans and it's frequently good? How often am I getting Composure? I mean, that 1 extra Composure is kind of a big deal, honestly. I keep coming back to Snap Talon, though. Like, I've got all these extra graft slots. I really need to do something with it. Take Kludger. randomly cost my opponent composure sometimes. I feel like Shenanigans is going to be better composure for me, even though Cledger is actual damage against my opponent. Damage. Or maybe I just take Snap Talon and try it. Take Snap Talon and try it. Every once in a while, there'll be bleed. I'm done with you for the day. But this isn't an exclusive arrangement. If you have other work that needs doing, go for it. Let's talk about Ulo. If you're willing to cut corners, maybe we should recruit some help? There was another guy who wanted to help me get into the auction. What was his name? Nadan? Ha! Nadan! You know him? Oh, sure. He's only tried to kill me about 5 times? It's a good thing you came to me, because I'm going to take him down. And if you were working with him, I'd take you down along with him. No matter how cute you are. Just something to keep in mind. How do the other officers feel about you working with a hunter? Grifter, as they call them. They had a few choice words. Some because of their pride, others because maybe they don't want you figuring out what they're up to. We had dirty cops on the derrick, too. Getting the upper hand on them was a specialty of mine. Is that right? Guess you needed to be wily to work off your debt as fast as you did. Well, if you see a chance to put that skill to use, I'm all ears. I'll keep that in mind. Mind chatting for a bit? It's been a while since I had colleagues. Were you born in Murder Bay? I was, actually, though I'm supposed to pretend otherwise. 2 of my siblings were born in Deltry, and my parents would have preferred that for all of us. What's Deltry? Tell me more. The most powerful nation in the world! Located on the mainland across the sea. That sounds loaded. My parents are minor nobility. They offended the delicate sensibilities of some mainland oozer or another. Suddenly they find themselves in soft, voluntary exile to Bavaria. Now the entire brood is supposed to redeem them so we can all go home. Seems like a lot of pressure. Not if you don't keep it under a lid. I have my outlets. I just remind myself I'm here because I want to be. Someone in my position might be suspicious of a hunter asking so many personal questions. Hey, no offense meant. None taken. Not a lot of friends on the derrick, right? You want to get friendly on the job, that's your call. You just keep in mind I prefer you ask questions rather than favors. Enjoy the rest of your day, Hunter. I have a feeling you'll make the most of it. I certainly plan to. Probably. I probably plan to. Oh, that's a lot of places I could go! Spark Baron Permit. Fascinating. That's a pretty good card. Meditation Spot. Gather your thoughts and strengthen your resolve. I don't think I need a temporary resolve boost, actually. Cobb's happy to see me, as ever. Hey, Sal. I found something the other day. Made me think of you. You don't have to take it if it'll bog you down, but it's yours. Well, it doesn't actually bog me down on account of replenish, so that's pretty nice to have. Sure, Cobb. Thanks. Put that to good use, yeah? Ah, we found Alta! Yeah, let's get you killed. That's nice. That's really lucky. Time to insult Alta. Wealth Extractor. Well, I'm okay with starting with insults. That sounds wonderful. Let's be insulting. I love fighting the Hessians. They're such an easy battle. I wish I could get extra action points with this. I guess we're not playing Menacing Air. Why is this? Ah, I understand. Oh, I can get extra actions. I have enough dominance. This is worth it. Let's play this first, though. Nice. Nice Erupt. And then this will get me enough to play Menacing Air. Nice. There's that Frisk. So I actually want to keep this fight going long enough to get Frisk to go off. Which is kind of easy to do against Hessians. As long as I don't play too many cards. Oh, I guess he's dying next turn anyway. Ah, not necessarily. Oh no, my dog! Alright, we probably call it here now. No, one more turn. Look at that money gain. I love it. I love it. I love it. And now we kill you. Now we just kill you. Yeah, wrecked, lady. Good. Upgrade this to Pale. So hard to play this card. Domineer, spend a dominance, gain 2 actions. Ooh, yeah, let's draw the cards, though. Let's draw the cards. It's worth it to spend 2. I'm gaining a lot of dominance so far, and I think I have the potential to gain more. I think Sal's Daggers we now upgrade into the bleed, right? We just want to bleed. Lean into bleeding. Seems okay. I guess it doesn't make a difference, actually. Oh, it's a bigger hit, though. It's 2 and 2 versus 3 and 3. Yeah. Let's make that good. Garbage! Hard facts, maybe not garbage. That's pretty good. Increased by 1 for each card played this turn. Oh, so the more cards I play, the more composure it adds, but it's still to a random argument. That's heinous. Or I can focus it. Or it can be by 2 each turn. Like at best, this is going to be like... I guess if it's like 5 or 6 composure, that's really good. Under normal circumstances, it's going to be like 4 composure. But I guess if I start getting enough free stuff, it becomes more. And this, I do kind of need the free stuff, right? In order to be able to erupt. The question is, am I going to be able to erupt with cards like this in my deck? Like, I don't think so. I think that makes it a lot harder. I guess with the way I want my deck to eventually be set up, this is a pretty strong card in that deck. Like, it's a lot of composure. The question is, how often am I going to need a lot of composure? And am I going to need it often enough that my existing composure cards are not going to be good enough? I think the answer to that is no. Can't I ask the Admiralty for help? There's Admiralty in here, right? How do I ask the Admiralty for help? How do I take advantage of this goddamn perk? That's a lot of damage, actually. I don't get any benefits from discarding here. Double defense and the impair? How much does the impair deal here? Okay, then double defense is exactly enough. Oh, I had more actions! I could have still done the thing. Wow, I'm dumb. I forgot I start with, I have extra actions now. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. It's probably worth it to play this. Even though I can't do anything with the rest of these. Unfortunate times on those cards. The next 2 cards played will expend. I see. Man, this isn't lining up with the cards I want to discard. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Let's see if this works. Oh, thank God. Whew. Whew. This already has expend on it. But I want to play this first. But it'll expend if I play it. That's fine. Get out of here. Good fight. Hessian Amulet. Discard any number of cards, heal 3 per card. Yeah, I'll take that. Scatter is now draw a card or discard up to 3. I don't have enough card draw right now, so maybe Visionary Scatter is better. But this gets me more temporary power out of it, so it's questionable. I feel like I need to be able to draw more cards in order for Boosted Scatter to actually work. So I guess we have to take Visionary Scatter for now. Or I just don't choose until I get more card draw. I could just wait. See if I can find card draw somewhere. I'm kind of okay with just waiting, actually. I don't want any of these. I kind of want Slaughter. I don't want any of these. Yeah, I don't want any of these. And we are now free from Alta. Wandra's intimidated? Oh, fascinating. Because we already beat up Wandra today. Good, good. Are we not in a bar? We're totally in a bar. Oh, we're in a noodle bar. Which is different from a drinking bar. Wow. Wow. I didn't realize Noodle Bar was such a big deal. It's not even that expensive. 30 shills? For like a really cool, actually, one-time bonus for whatever the next thing I'm doing. None of them have Replenish, unfortunately. Well, I guess this kind of has Replenish. Really tempted by these spicy noodles. Huh. Yeah, sure. Let's try it. Maybe it's amazing. Phew. Definitely not for everyone. They're too spicy. No more purchases. Okay, I can only buy one of them. Got it. Understood. Elite quests for grafts? Probably. Restore health. Remove a card. Meat market first? Maybe meat market first. A grifter saunters towards you, a scheme burning brightly in his eyes. Is Rook the grifter?
Metapuata.
Hey, it's Rook! Greeting, friend! Your timing is excellent.
Chatusho.
I have a business offer for you if your blades are for sale.
Poshuanapa?
They might be. What's the scam?
Papiera.
No scam, just a simple protection job.
Kosonta.
You see, I'm being tailed by an assassin.
Tukusishoa.
You seem pretty relaxed for someone who's got a tail.
Sushuaki.
It's not the first time.
Kapiesha.
They're about to catch up with me. I'll give you 300 shills if you back me up.
Mitotasa.
I didn't know there were other grifters operating in Murder Bay.
Shelsoso.
What's your deal here?
Tuatonte.
I'm just passing through.
Detusha.
It's business.
Piesutia.
What kind of business?
Shutsona.
Personal business.
Sonhokia.
Who's after you?
Pakiashu.
Would that I knew.
Dekosu.
Someone with more grudge than sense. Same as usual. I mean, 300 shills is 300 shills.
Apetiso.
Sounds good to me.
Sia Sholpa.
Excellent. Here's your pay.
Salsito.
Oh, here they come. Hang back and look intimidating, would you please? Sure enough, a lone figure soon approaches.
Shutenshisa.
All right, friend. That's close enough. You're going to pay for what you've done, Rook.
Shekepuna.
I've heard that one before. Wasn't true then. Isn't true now.
Sia Sholpa.
And now, my associate and I are going to put you down. You really don't know who you're in business with, do you? You'll just as likely get a shot in the back than whatever he's promised you.
Shosense.
And what's your offer? Stand aside, or I'll bury you both. That's not a good offer. I like having money. Rook will like you. Rook will like me. Alright, I'll take it. Not good enough. It's true, you should have sweetened the deal. Does that mean that Rook is like a person who is a friend? People? Are you a people, Rook? Rook's totally a people. He's even got a boon! Amazing. I can earn Rook's spare coin? What a card. I don't know that I'll ever be killing Rook, but fascinating. Here we go, Threequa. Let's battle. Oh, I should have spicy noodles first. Well, there goes 2 possible power I could have had. Do I heal here? I think I heal here. Double defender stab. I think stab. I think I want to start leveling that up and get a different stuff. Nice counter. Nice counter. You are cautious. Loses 4 power when all of his defense is broken. Okay, let's deal with that then. This might be an action turn. Let's gain a power first. Oh no, let's bleed him first. Because now cards deal even more damage. Because of the perk. No, this one. The graft. Yeah. Is it worth it to gain an extra action this turn? It probably is. This is a lot of damage. Drink more potions. Whoa. Still bleeding. That's good. That's not happy. Can we fix that? We can, in fact, fix that. Oh, we're winning this turn anyway. Kill him! Rip 3 Money. War story? Randomly gain 5 influence or 4 dominance. Random? Really? Really random? Let's see what I get here. Boosted Bedlam or draw then discard? Oh, let's draw then discard. I like that. I still don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, okay. Can apply some bleed. That's useful. Cards I am already using can get slightly better. I'm on board. I think we still don't decide on scatter. Increased by 2 for each card played this turn. Whenever this card is improvised, whatever. Expend and ambush. So it's, I always get it on the first turn. Oh, and it can apply and impair. Or it can hit harder. That's interesting. That's very interesting. It's not much. But it's interesting. I think I want none of these cards. Okay. Okay. But I'm not looking to add more defense cards to my deck. I think my deck is in a good place when it comes to defense cards. And I don't think either of these do interesting enough things with defense for me to warrant adding them to my deck. I would take another tackle. But I'm not looking to get like a pure defense card that doesn't do anything else. No other synergies. Thank you, my friend. I could have handled that myself, but I would have risked breaking a sweat. Are you going to tell me what that was all about? For you? I assume it was about getting paid. No. For you and the Rentorian. Forgive me, but long experience has taught me the value of keeping my secrets secret. It's nothing personal, of course. Just a matter of policy. We are friendly, but not friends, after all. Suit yourself, then. I do, and I will. Until next time, Grifter. Rook heads off deeper into Murder Bay, carrying more baggage than a pack Oshnu under that ridiculous hat. Wow! The damning indictments! I mean, they're not wrong. Rook is like thrice traumatized and 6 times cautious as a result. But wow. Oh, we were going to the meat market, so we could take some help to the travel insurance. Prices vary, but so does the skill. Hey, pluck. 150 shills. Higher merc, or surprise attack. That's probably worth it. That's not a lot of money. And it'll cheapen his price. Down to 150, probably. No, down to less than that. No, down to... Maybe down to 100? No, down to 150. 125. Aha. So by spending 100, I got a 60-something shield discount. Worth it. Get hired. Let's go do a battle Questorino. What's up, Bina? Travel insurance. I heard you have need of a hunter. You heard right. I got a big delivery today that's gonna make my courier the target of every bandit in Murder Bay. So I want you to go with her and keep her and the delivery nice and safe. Well, you got it. Give me them grafts. If it comes to it, the courier is worth more to me than the delivery. But the client probably won't agree. So, good luck! Okay. Wicca. Onawar likes me.
Susatakel.
You've returned. I have. How do I get you to help me with things? I don't understand how to make use of this perk. Dadium. You the escort? Hope you're sturdy. The last one only made it a week. Encouraging words. I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's get going.
This is Holme.
Yup, there it is. Stop right there. Your pal Wicca's a wanted criminal. We're taking her in.
Sashipia.
Whoa, hold up. I was just hired to do a job, and I need Wicca to do it.
Kusepa?
Is that so? How about this? The bounty's 237 shills. Pay it, we'll consider it a fair trade. Pay them off? Now, how about you just leave us alone? Oh! Pleat is a difficult fight. Look at Pleat over there. Or we convince Kadwa to back off. I do like negotiations. I do want to improve my negotiation deck. More than I feel like I need to improve my battle deck. My battle deck's in a pretty good place. Listen, we're just going about our business. Just look the other way, would you? And why would we do that? You know, reasons. Sal knows how things work around here. What, Ash is around here? Ash is just hanging out? That's interesting. And surprising. Oh, what a garbage starting hand.
La Shepobu. Sonasuke. Tokotena.
Yeah, get that first up there. Give me your money!
Tashuko.
You stealing my cards again? How dare you? Insert 2 baffled cards into Sal's draw pile at the beginning of Kadwa's turn. That's a lot of cards. This might be time for the permit. I'm not sure. Oh, it's probably time for wide deflection, because that's amazing. And then we have all the time in the world to do anything else we want, like menacing air. But that does mean that this stays up for another turn, which is unfortunate. Look at all that baffled. Okay, what is this? I can see what it is. It's Lucid Threaten. Okay, yeah, free Lucid Threaten. Let's go. Didn't even hit anything that mattered. Alright, can I gain some dominance? I can, in fact, gain some dominance. I should have done that the other way. I'm gonna get more baffled. Ugh. This is such a big hit. Ow. Ow. What an atrocious turn. Alright, now this oppress is good. How much dominance do I have? I have 7 dominance. This is also good then. This card is in play. Haven't I destroyed several arguments? What is going on here? Fast talks are not particularly impressive. But I also have no... I just need to kill. I just need to kill here. So let's draw some cards and try and get something that'll kill. Like this. Good. I should have fast talked first for the experience. Plead becomes 0 to 5 because I don't care about my influence. I'm still not upgrading Scatter. I don't care about these. I don't think I have room for Tactical Mind in my deck, honestly. Like, an extra card at the start of the turn is great, but I have too much crap in there already. It does expend itself. And then I'm drawing extra cards, I guess. Can I afford to take the turn off and play Tactical Mind? It's not really taking the turn off, I guess. It's not as bad as the other one, right? I guess I'll take it. Extra card a turn is pretty good. Because the bounty's not going anywhere. But right now, Wicca's under my protection. So you can fight us both, or wait until I'm not around and your odds are more favorable. That's a fair point. Fine, you can go along your way. Thank you for seeing things my way. You and Wicca leave the Admiralty officers behind, to wait for Wicca on another day. Thought this was supposed to be a battle mission. What can I help you with? Bina sent us. We have a delivery for you. I thought that might be it. Can't be too careful, though. Take the money and leave, or extort an extra 40 shills for myself. Will Alan hate me as a result? It doesn't say that she will. Of course, the roads are dangerous out there. Extra precautions had to be taken. So there's going to be a transportation fee, too. Oh, yeah. And how much would that be? Well, since you're a loyal customer, you get a preferred rate. 40 shills. Because we like you. The Union stands with Sal. Good job. Thanks, the Union. Is that Bina? Is that who I'm defending? Is that who the Union is? We gotta put her on the list. Bina, the Jake Smuggler, incepting Flustered. Yep, that's on brand. Maybe just add notations to the existing lines where this is already giving... this should just be a spreadsheet, honestly. And then we have Ash supplying me with dominance, which is cool. Ash the Spree Thief, which is on brand for Spree Thieves. So all this is the same. This is not new information. This just reinforces the information I have. Does Ash like me, or is Ash just hanging out with us? Also, why is Ash hanging out with us? Not sure I understand that one. Whatever. Alright, let's do the thing here. Let's play a card for free. I love free cards. Go! Oh, nice. Get a dominance or get a dominance all the time? I'm gonna take some damage here. I'll take 3 spillover, so 2 total will be at 17. It's fine. Here comes the kickbacks. This is all the composure I need, so let's apply it. I guess we put up Tactical Mind. And burn this fast dog.
Shukuteka.
Terrible hand. What a garbage.
Be careful.
The composure card isn't sticky? It's disappointing.
Shuheto.
I have already played the wide remark. That's good to know. Look at all that influence that I do not care about. It's a pretty big hit, though.
18 sana.
2 there doesn't matter. 2 there doesn't matter. Cool, none of this damage matters. Let's just, wreck them, then.
Kobiase.
Again with the kickbacks. 2 damage there doesn't matter. 2 damage there kind of matters, but I think I kill her this turn. Let's see if I can kill her this turn.
Shukuteka. Sokana Sopia.
Nice. That's a lot of dominance.
Helsati.
Good odds. I'll take the 33. Yep. Fast talk. Yeah, destroy yourself. Just get yourself out of my deck. That's convenient. Big oppression. Twisted oppression. Smaller oppression. Or tall oppression. Tall oppression, more possibility for damage. Twisted oppression, more dominance if it works. I feel like the gaining dominance part of oppression is nice to have, but not the primary purpose of the card. Because there's not often arguments to hit, so we'll go with the tall oppression. I don't need another menacing air. Tyrannize is interesting, because I sometimes have the influence to spare, but it's like, kind of do nothing? And it costs me energy? Ugh. Oh, I can make it not cost me energy. Well, okay. In that case. It's still not an erupt, but god. Why are erupts so rare? After all, how often do you get service with a smile in the Griftlands, huh?
Sobelme.
Easy to smile when you're serving it with a grift, more like.
Sio
Alright, I'll pay it. But tell Bina this is the last time I pay any hidden fees.
Senatokin.
Gladly. I'll even deliver the message for free. Is Bina gonna be mad at me? Am I gonna have to get into a negotiation with Bina because of the thing? Thanks for your help. Nope, we're all good. Sweet. Gain a combo at the beginning of my turn, I don't care. At the end of your turn, gain 4 defense if you have wound or impair. No, thank you. Steal up to 4 composure. Ah, both of these are so situational. I feel like this is probably more useful than the other one. I guess those are the situations where I need the defense more. But it's so like, you know, it'll happen like once or twice over the course of the game, whereas composure happens a lot more often. Well, that went well. Even if the gain from it is pretty mediocre. Yeah, let's check out the night market. If I had a combo deck. Yeah, it's true. Once again, no discard payoffs, which is what I'm really looking for. Bedlam is alright, but I need more ways to get value out of discarding, rather than more ways to discard. Let's take a look at what Endo has. No erupts, which is unfortunate. And I have enough abrupt remarks in my deck. What does Plaka have to say for herself? Start of your turn, deal 4 damage to a random enemy argument. That's nuts. Whenever your damage spills over, apply 2 composure to a random argument. Random argument? I got so many arguments. It's not going to really do much. Gain 6 max resolve. Okay. Deal 2 bonus damage while you have any defense. Well, I'm planning on having defense a lot of the time, so that actually feels really strong.
Shanta.
4 damage at random, you got it.
Shanta.
Negotiation slots? I'm pretty high up on the HP. This is maybe worth it. And there goes literally all of my money. Wow, wow, wow. 700 coins, like that. Let's learn more about picking sides, I guess. Ooh, a thing happened. Sitting conspicuously by the side of the road, you notice an old shrine. It doesn't look Hessian. Make an offering. Remove a negotiation card. Meditate. Upgrade a negotiation card. Really? What would I upgrade? I think I'd rather remove this fast talk than upgrade anything. Upgrade Tyrannize? Make it free? Make it instantly free? Remove this fast stock. You need this more than I do, clearly. You don't know who the shrine is for, but you leave your offering in a groove on the worn-down pedestal and return to the road. What a deal. What a fantastic event. Thank you, fantastic event. I can't do anything here other than shop, right? Which means I can't actually do anything because no money. You're looking good, you know. Freedom suits you. So are you and Ulo as chummy as a tin of bogworms now? She's clever. But I think she'd sell me up the river the second I weighed down her canoe. Yeah? Well, then you two have that in common. Just stay on her good side and she'll stay on yours. Oh yeah, we get ambushed. We have a fight when we try to go to bed. Okay. Do I want a famous fish cake? 22 shills? I got that money. It's probably worth it, just in case. Say, someone came in looking for you earlier. They didn't look friendly. Maybe sleep with one eye open tonight, huh? Promoted laborer. Ooh. How do I get you to help me? I don't understand this perk. How does authorization work? Why doesn't this... You know what? Hang on. I'm Googling this because this doesn't make sense to me. I keep running into this problem where it's like, oh, I have an Admiralty member and I know I'm going into a fight. I would love to have that help. How? Oh, Merc is following me around. Okay. I think Merc I've already written down. What is Merc? Merc is a thief. Okay. Griftlands, Admiralty, authorization. How do I use authorization? Lets you bribe Admiralty members for free. Ah. Okay, so it's pretty limited. Okay, let's just go for it.
Kashesha
Sally Palma,
Kiausotun.
Shilko Sekon, Shana Pieta, Depotasa.
Alright, let's get ambushed. Sounds like fun. Something's not right. Oh, I still have my friend with me. That's lucky. In the dim light, some of the shadows look darker than usual.
She had 10 kiss.
Who's there? It's Hanbi! A figure steps out of the shadows, heavily armed. If it thinks like an assassin, and slinks like an assassin. This would have been easier if you'd gone to sleep, Hunter. Not too late to shut your eyes if you prefer. Let's try this thing.
Kenadope.
Do you even know who you're working for? Caring isn't part of the job description.
Mitotasa.
Maybe you should reevaluate that. Kashio ain't like other clients.
Lupita.
Alright, here we go. Let's do a thing. 3 additional existential crisis. Ooh. 5 existential crisis. Let's give our friend here some existential crisis. Also, let's defend. Free defense makes Pale Menacing Air a lot more satisfying. A lot more, likely to be useful. And let's get this fast talk out of my deck.
Kanasateshu.
Oh, I see. We're crafty. Perfect. That had the chance of not working out well. How much dominance do I have? 2 dominance. That's not enough dominance. Let's get some more dominance, shall we?
Kupa Saso. Sasho Haka.
Oh no, my influence! Have we already erupted? I think we have. So I'm not, like, super invested in this. This is going to bring me down to 1 dominance. But it does give me actions, so let's do it.
Helsati. Pikutashe.
Get some composure out of it. Fire off the war story or get the extra draws? Probably the extra draws. Ooh, yes, you're Jake. So you get the double edge. Oh, that's so good for me. That's so good for me. No influence to spend on Tyrannize. Tyrannize is still bad. And this will get the erupt going.
So Hushes.
How did it not fire off this wide remark? Or did I draw it? Okay. Yeah, let's just fire off some cards. I need to have the influence before I can play this. Too bad. Because I think the plan is win. Good plan. Good plan. Ooh, my scimitar has upgraded. Seems good. Lucid or wide? I feel like we have some wide. We don't have enough lucid. Another repress? I kind of don't need it. I feel like that's pretty minor compared to other cards that I would gain.
Tiana Sahi.
Just remember, she wouldn't want to have me killed if she didn't consider me a sizable threat.
Kiasapa.
But no problem. You'll handle what Kashio couldn't, right? The assassin doesn't answer, but you can tell you've left them off balance. Rush 'em!
Amelsu.
It's a good thing I have help. Assassin's Mark. Deals 4 extra damage while this is in your hand. Awkward. Good thing I have ways to discard stuff. I'd rather have the 6 defense than the 3 healing. Let's make you bleed. That's good for me. And then that's probably correct. Ow. Uh-oh, I've been extra marked. Not going to take much damage here, that's good. Nice, good blocks, good blocks. Hey, look who's already dead. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? They're already dead. Oh, I should have defended myself. It's the end of the day anyway. Get out of here! Money. Hanbi's power supply. Gain 1 power while this is in your hand. Oh. It's got replenish on it. Okay, that's good. We do want to upgrade this feint, though. Heal 4 expend. I'm in. Whenever you apply bleed, heal 1. The rest of the turn gain counter equal to half of any attack damage you deal. Interesting. Apply bleed, then deal damage equal to the target's bleed. That's a lot of damage. For a lot of bleed, it's not that much damage. Because I don't have that much bleed. I'll take Chemophage, though. That has possibilities. No! Give me the red cards! What is this garbage? Expend any number of cards. Gain a smarts for each card expended. Oh, really? Oh, really? Being able to expend random cards from my hand actually seems pretty valuable. Sometimes. Maybe not all the time. Maybe not most of the time, actually. It's only if people start putting garbage into my hand. So I guess I don't care. Yep, decline. Hanbi lies dead at your feet. Fish charges into the room, moving spryly for a Kradeshi her age. That's the stranger I told you about. You alright, kid?
Sapoa.
Kashio sent them.
Siana Hakal.
Typical Kashio, leaving others to clean up her mess. It takes you both a while to deal with the mess, but when you're done, it's cleaner than it was to start. Oh, okay.
Chil Shashiapu.
There, complimentary house cleaning. Now you should sleep soundly. In theory. Fish stands guard by your door for the rest of the night, leaving you to catch up on your shut-eye. Well, cool. Alright, boss Grafts. Whenever you gain dominance, deal 1 damage to all enemy arguments. Sounds fantastic. See ya, Merc. Thanks for hanging out. Your dreams are full of lumen-laced black water. I see. Good stuff. Good round. Honor War loves me. Aw, Haggle badge. Fantastic. When you wake up, you'd almost think the grog is beginning to look homey, if you hadn't almost been murdered in it. This is money. And this is Spark Grenade. Yep, get in my deck. It's a big hitter. All right. So it is 5:30 right now. Normally I go till 6, but I think we're going to cut stream a little early tonight. There's no way we're finishing this run tonight anyway, so not too concerned about it. But I've got some plans this evening, and I need a little bit more time to get ready for them. So I think I'm going to call it here.